grace of God. How we doing out there today? Hope everybody's doing well. Today we're going to be doing some more Life is Feudal, and then probably roll into some V Rising a little bit later. But right now, got characters that really need their XP. So let's go ahead and get on over to the scene where I've already started working for the day. We're also going to unmute our Discord as we may have teammates join us in chat. We don't know. Of course, you don't want to pick the game up right away. You silly bastard. Let's see if I can find it. Nah. Alright. Let's go ahead and we're going to have the music up in the background a little bit. Let me know if the music's too loud. I think we're pretty good right about there, I think. Just a little something backgroundy so we're not just watching Neo dig dirt and listen to the static of my microphone. I'm ready to chuck out a window because I hate the static that it's giving off. Probably something that I'll replace after I get a new GPU. I'll probably replace this mic for something a little better. You know what? Let's go ahead and cut this down. Somebody's having waffles.
Did you want to eat something?
Huh?
Did you want to eat something?
No, I got my leftover pizza. So we wonder, what in the hell am I doing? Obviously, I'm digging out the trenching to make it so that cavalry and infantry sieging is not as easy. It can still be done. Where there's a will, there's a way. And this game is a big testament to where there's a will, there's a way. Okay. Do 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 do. Do. What's next on this playlist? Let's find a different playlist. This one's gonna have some of the same songs as the last one. So much clay. So much clay. I remember when clay used to be a rare resource. You were fighting to get clay if you didn't live right on top of a clay pit. That was so long ago. Let's see, what are we at? We were at zero, almost zero experience this morning because masonry finally hit 90. So what did I unlock? Large stable, that windmill, the small keep, a large warehouse. Oh good, the siege engineer's workshop. I can go lay down with a spot where the siege engineer's workshop's going to be and see what type of softwood boards we need. I'm going to go do that real quick. I've been scooping dirt for 2 hours already. I don't mind scooping me some dirt, but still got to do other things. Oh, the other thing I got to do too. Swap these hides out. How y'all doing in here? Doing pretty good. Still got plenty of food. Yeah, I expected the pigs to be right around their parents. So if you look, this Mangalica pig right here was 30. She had the twin 33s. This Mangalica pig was 35 and had 36 babies. But look at my food. My food is only 10 quality. They're still up qualitating the babies. So that myth of the food needs to be 90% of the quality of the animal minimum, then that is false. Because here I am, this is 30% the quality of the animals and they're up qualitating. So I don't know where this math that somebody said comes from. So it's baffling. It's baffling. I don't know why people keep telling people these things when I can show definitive proof that it's not true. This guy. What's up, Mr. Blade? How you doing? Look at all this fucking leather we got in here. Look at all this fucking leather we got in here. Holy shit. going on, Rob? You're already short-handed. You tell me that you're already fucking short-staffed. Now you got somebody else. Fucking A, man. Fucking A. By the way, we got a little bit of fucking armor. I didn't look to see what qualities he dropped off. Damn, decent qualities. Fuck. Fuck hell. Good. Good. Because you should be waiting for your damn clanmates, you son of a bitch. I'll be in there later. Just there's shit that's got to get done here. All my characters need XP. Freaking Thorian was down under 50,000 experience this morning. Which means your characters are out of experience. They're sitting there idle, not gaining skills. Wow, that was weird. What did my audio do? The firebomb dude. Yeah, I can't say if I can do it, anybody can do it, because I didn't fight that guy. Mr. Blade fought that guy, and I just happened to get there in time. But if Mr. Blade can do it, then it obviously can be done. And that's not a poke at Mr. Blade. That's a poke at everybody else. Oh snap! It's Mr. Blaze. This guy out here running around. I've never had creatures in V Rising ever phase through anything. As soon as you get out of line of sight, you can't see them anymore. And then they come around and you might think he phased, but he didn't. He just walked around. Your friend. Why is it too hard? They won't play on brutal. They want. Oh. They want. They want it easy. Ah, okay. So they're Gen Z and they want everything handed to them. We don't want to work for it. Just give it to us. uh, they definitely wouldn't play a game like what I'm playing right now. You don't get everything you got to work for. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I haven't played with a lot of the people from Slayer's community other than Slayer. I'm yeah, no, not I unless maybe they played on one of my other servers. I doubt it. Name isn't familiar. Maybe. But if they did, then they probably complained that they were too hard because I don't do that BS where you can up your speed and run like a speed demon. So they would have probably not liked that because I don't do that stuff. To me, that's awful. Makes the game not worth playing. Even my wyverns mod, I didn't make them any easier. Man, there was a scum patch that I thought was going to be the 1.0 patch, and it was just a hotfix. I was disappointed. I want the Scum 1.0. I want the Scum 1.0. Well, I'll be putting together a Scum RP server as soon as... What the fuck is going on with my audio? Fucking weird. Every time the song changes, my Discord fucking does something weird. I really think there's something going on with my GPU in the background that I can't see, that I can't find what's wrong with it. But hopefully with the stuff that I was given for my birthday and my next Twitch payout, I might be able to get my new GPU next month. We'll see. We just replaced my wife's GPU, so she's good for a while. The 7800 XT is what I'm going to get. I'd get the 79, but that damn thing is double the price. Yeah, I don't do GeForce. GeForce is overpriced. The performance doesn't rate the double the cost of an AMD. I've been AMD ever since they were AMD and ATI. Most people these days have no idea what ATI is. I actually probably still have downstairs in my basement in my box of parts. I probably still have a couple of old ATI graphics cards. As a matter of fact, I think my old HP server that I got sitting in the basement has ATI graphics cards in it. What in the hell is going on? I only have a 6700 XT and I can run Star Citizen on max graphics. If you can't run Star Citizen with a 4090 on max graphics, then something's being done wrong. Star Citizen was too boring for me. It put me to sleep. That's probably on their end. I mean, they're running a modified version of the Cry engine, which isn't. Today's hardware is far superior to what the Cry engine puts out. Unfortunately, Star Citizen to me just feels like somebody greedy for money. You can play and earn these things. You know, it'll take you a couple of fucking centuries to earn them, but you know. Or you can spend thousands of dollars and buy it now. The ultimate method of pay to win. Give us thousands of dollars and we'll give you the good shit. They might as well be selling crack. Virtual crack. Yes, yes. How we doing today, Azris? We doing good? We doing good over there? Just harvesting silkworms. That's what I might do with Ganny when I get on, because I think her gathering is 90 now. I need to get some elms too in the ground. My chickens finally started breeding. My chickens finally started kicking it in gear. I was like, holy shit, finally. Like, this is the third cycle of chicken breeding and they finally started breeding. I was like, what the hell? Oh, and get this. So, here's how I prove that your food quality, at least at lower tier, is kind of moot. Now, when you're dealing with the 80s to 100s, probably. But right here, my pigs, right? I had this pig at 35, this pig at 30. The 30 gave me 33 babies, which means they up quality 3, and the 35 gave me a 36. Right? So those are their numbers. 10 quality food. They did not drop, they went up. So the 90% of the quality of the animal, there's got to be a threshold. There's got to be a threshold at where that matters. Oh, yeah. There are so many things, bro, that y'all remember from back in the day that was said that I've done extensive testing on over the years and been like, I'm not putting that word out. I will tell them straight what my experience is. So it's one of those things like sure, yeah, y'all go ahead and try to stick to that 90%, but I'm not going to. I'll keep doing exactly how I always have. Yeah. Like I said, like when you can give definitive proof to otherwise, prove a myth wrong. Dude, and that's what kills me. Like even the rabbits and chickens are doing the same thing. They're qualitying up. They're not qualitying down. So, like I said, there's got to be a threshold somewhere where that may be true. But for the new people that are just starting, I feel sorry for them because they're being told one thing, and it's when you're starting out trying to get those numbers that close together is going to be unlikely because your animal handlers are gonna... God damn it. I did it again. Fucking stop not eating. But you'll notice, like, to get your animals, you gotta be at 60. So you're automatically gonna be bringing in... Well, if you want cows and horses, they're automatically gonna be 60. So when you're catching wilds, you're gonna get 40, 30s to 50s, maybe a little bit higher. I mean, it's possible. That is 100% possible. It's just like all those scams. Yes, I'm calling because your warranty is expired on your car, and it's about to expire. Like the car's a decade old. Warranty's been gone forever. What are you talking about? Oh, how many days left on it? Oh, look at that. Day and a half on that. But look. Wow. 17 and a half on the big one. After this one finishes, I'll be starting this lineup. I'll probably go with Procuration to 90 first. Because I want to be able to use the big tub. Yeah, because then I can get the packs. I want the big tubs. Oh, forgot to get the fucking clay. I mean, it's the same thing like our conversation the other day with crop rotation, right? Like, I feel like what happens with the crop rotation is people are getting mixed results to an effect enough that they're going, this has got to be working, right? This has got to be working because people talk about how they get their quality ups, and I'm sitting there going, I never have that result. When I rotate, I never get that result. It's always the exact same as I get from not rotating. So I stopped rotating. I mean, if we have the space and the farmers want to rotate, have at it. And I was going to say, what the hell's going on? Why does my YouTube keep fucking cutting out? Right. Once you're at 100 quality, it don't matter no more. You just stay 100 quality across the board. Exactly. I mean, on a not rotating crops, I mean, I think the highest I got my crops in the past was probably 80, 82 or something like that. So, yeah, it's one of those things. How many folks are in the MMO playing? Right now, the tally current online says 1181. Let me bring up the dashboard and see how accurate that is. This dashboard. Um, 893. So that's probably only on the mainland. There must be people on Newbie Island. So still pretty decent. Doing a lot better than I expected it was going to do. I expected us to keep about a 500, somewhere around there, because that's what I've kind of seen as a standard. You thought it would be around 12? No, not that low. The lowest I've seen it be in like the past couple months is like 380, but that's like during the transition between what the across the pond folks play and what us Americans play. So I mean, I'm not. There's some definite English speaking, and I watch chat a lot. So, like the help chat, like right now there's almost 800 in the help chat, and I know that most people dip out of some of the channels, especially the hardcore vets. They tend to dump a bunch of channels or only keep whatever region they're playing in. What in the hell is going on with my YouTube? I guess we're getting rid of the music because it's being really fucky today. So unfortunately, I have to. I guess I could always pull something from my library. Oh no! I'm not alone. I've got 12 guildmates, but I would say consistently active. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I would say I've got significantly active 6. which is fine. There's oh, the music wasn't playing at all. I don't know what it was doing. I guess the music was just there for me. I typically I have a Discord channel that I have for Guild Voice for Life is Feudal. I try to get as many people to hang in there when they're playing, as it's easier to communicate than using the text channels or the in-game voice. I'm not a fan of the in-game voice. Glad they have it, but it's I guess maybe there might not be enough information on how to set it up and use it the way you would like to use it. So I try to keep the guys in Discord. There's a lot of damn clay I pulled up out of them spots over there. Well, I mean, exclamation point Discord is our Discord. If you're interested, I mean, you know, hook up in the Discord, and if you decide to come back, I have no problem bringing in other vets. I mean, I know some of us, like I've been playing personally since 2015, so I drop the knowledge for the guys as often as I can. I've got some folks that literally just, oh, you never played the MMO? Okay, so you're in for like a world of difference. A world of difference. You don't have to throw out all of your own knowledge, because the basics are still the basics. The things that really change is I don't remember if they ever added toughened or case hardened materials to your own, as I haven't played your own in a while. So I don't know if it ever got that update. The only thing I remember is for your tiered metals, you had iron, steel, Vestakis steel. So Vestakis is still a thing. It's still needed. It's just much later on. Yeah, I remember them adding the regional to it, but that was the last resource change that I remember. I don't remember them changing crops to seasonal growth. I was pretty sure they were blanket till winter. Winter, nothing grows in your own. Where you have certain things that will grow. They just grow slower. Trees, there's no amber wood or white wood in your own, and you now have certain things that require white wood and amber wood. So those things are different. Animal breeding has seasons. Like right now, chickens and sheep are breeding. Which, as a matter of fact, what is my experience at right now? Half a mil. That's 24. 24 hours worth. I'm gonna try and get to, well, what time is it? 2? I'll be on before 2. Let me switch to my Let me switch to my gatherer for a little bit. I want to harvest silkworms before. I want to harvest silkworms before things come. One of the things that's really nice is they added a lot of things from the Jorvik mod to the MMO. I don't know if you ever played Jorvik mod, but he's got some cool buildings in that mod. The log shed being one of them. The church that we have up there. All right, let me switch to my gatherer. Don't let the Discord intimidate you. We have most of it automated through the bot. So just read what the bot has told you, follow the steps, and you'll be fine. To see the Life is Feudal regular MMO channel, you need to make sure that you have the Grumpy Gamer and the Variety Gamer role. So when you get to choosing roles, those are two you want to make sure you take. The other ones are completely optional to you. And then once we get you in the guild, I'll drop the guildie tag on you, and then you'll be able to see the guild channel and the guild voice channel. Or if I don't, one of my staff will. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I needed to see where he put them damn seeds. Oh. He stacked them like a fucking tower. Oh, did he not put anything in them yet? Oh, he hasn't put any of them in there yet. So where in the fuck has he put the black seeds? Because I put black seeds in here. I put all these seeds in here for him. Oh. Yeah, you'll get free time. That's for sure. Is that all of them? That's all of them, yeah. Alright. Time to go gather silkworms. Let's see what her skill. Oh, her skills are low too. Holy shit! But yeah, she's got 90 gathering. Oh wait, can she wear? And she can wear. Oop. Well, let's do this. Look in inventory, because she can wear the cook's outfit. Or is it the breeder's outfit? No, it's not the breeder's. It's the cook's outfit. Right? No. She needs the herbalist outfit. Right? Right here. Yeah. Yeah, gathering. Equip. But must be the tabard is. It's the shoes. I thought it'd be the wrists too. There we go. What'd we get? 99 quality, bro. Come on, are you kidding me? You bastards. That's hilarious. This is amazing XP, though. Frickin' 1,000 a gather. Way to keep your frickin' gatherer maxed out on XP. Azrius, do you remember what the percentage is every new day? Because I thought it was only a percentage based off of age of the tree or and quality or something like that. Because I know the apple trees as mediums, they're not replenishing every day. We lost one in here. Oh, Azrius is playing. Azrius is my neighbor. Oh, it's on growth. It's only on growth ticks. I thought it was when they were in season. New day was X%. Yeah, they're our neighbors and friends. I made sure to make friends when I got betrayed last year. We have tools in general. And the other thing is XP is not individual skill anymore. Where it used to be you had to do a skill to get a skill up. It's a blanket pool now. And you use your experience to put up whatever skills you want to put up. How long for household? 10, 11 hours? 11 hours till household is 90. Nice. Still 3, almost 4 days on that one. Yeah, so basically instead of doing the old, like for construction or to get masonry up. Remember getting masonry up? It was always making an ass ton of stone fence to grind the skill up. Now, you just dig dirt, do farming, mine stone, gather, fill this pool and then tick it up. Yeah, you don't do the old method anymore. That's the ways of that are long gone. I was glad when they changed it because it was so stupid having to waste materials to build something over and over and over. And I know people go, I don't want to terraform. But believe it or not, terraforming is amazing XP. Amazing XP. Mining, amazing XP. As you can see, gathering, I'm getting almost a grand XP every gather. So like every skill is kind of covered, but that doesn't mean we don't need more. We always need more to cover gaps, because you never know when someone's gonna have work and they're pounded at work and they're not gonna be able to get in for a few days and something needs to be done. So it's always good to have extras. I literally have almost every skill between three characters. Yeah, give me a second. Let's go to here. Okay. And we'll put the Guildy on. And then we'll jump in Guild Voice. So I'm in the Guild Voice channel. You hop in there. That's where there you go.
Yo.
Yes, welcome. Wow, we got
Oh, I had to mute, sorry. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah. You're good and clear.
Alright, perfect. So yeah, man, just to give you a little background, I did play your own. I'm sure that the MMO is going to be quite a bit different. But yeah, it sounds like you're a cool dude. Watched you for a few minutes. Been playing the game to play, so I figured I'd, drop that in.
Yeah. No, I don't mind bringing in vets, and even if you haven't played the MMO, I played almost every iteration of the MMO. There were a few times that I walked away because of something that Bitbox had done, like when they first instituted the climbing mechanic. It was so exploited. I lost so much stuff that it was like, there's not even a reason for me to play if every time I'm offline for a judgment hour, they're just going to come in and rob everything.
Right, exactly.
So I mean,
stacking logs for.
You can't stack logs. You can't even combat drop on claims anymore. That used to be a really bad thing. Now what happens when you combat drop? Things get dropped. A lot of things get dropped in bags. Like logs, if you combat drop a log now, it goes into a bag, and then you have to open the bag and pull the log back out, and it'll be back on your back.
That's perfect. That's good.
Yeah. These stone fences that I'm using to line the trenches do not decay off claim anymore, so they would literally, to be able to terraform next to the walls, they're going to have to bust the stone fences before they can terraform. Which,
nice,
by the time...
You've got a good farm on it.
Oh yeah. I've been playing... When LTG launched it last year, I played for a few months, but I ended up getting shafted by a couple of people that I played with in the past, and lost a bunch.
Don't worry about that from me, man. I'm not that way.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't care that they left. They just knew that it was going to pop the monument in my outpost, so they could have at least waited for me to get a second account made to hold everything.
Being kids, man, I can't play with kids for that very reason, dude.
exactly. Well, as you can tell, I'm definitely not a kid. Yesterday was my 50th birthday, so.
Happy birthday, my man. I'm hitting 40 in a few days.
Oh, you're coming around the bend.
Motherfucker, I know it. Oh, hey. I'm feeling it too, man. I'm feeling it.
Oh, and I'm a vet too, so if we do a lot of hazing around here. It's
That's
all in
completely
fun.
Okay. Yeah,
It's all in fun.
absolutely okay.
Okay. Just
question.
yeah.
On the sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
No, you're good.
Attributes coming into MMO. What's your
Well,
recommendation?
what is it that you want to do with the character? If your primary character is a crafting character, stack willpower. Because willpower is your carry.
How many can I have?
6.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah, the old adage of where we had to buy tickets in the MMO to get other characters. You don't have to do that. That was the Bitbox era. All your cosmetics, you used to have to buy those. Now with your subscription with LTG, you get a pack at the beginning of your month that has cosmetics and consumables in it that you get. You get that every month, and then they have these events going on. I think today is the last day of this one, the Feudal Mayhem, which you go through, and as you tier up, they then also have cosmetics in there that you can get. So there's a lot of things that are great. Your personal claims, you can have personal claims in the green zone, which is complete PvE. Not my style of play. I prefer the risk, but if you so need it, they're there. Because obviously, with you'll notice how there's regional crops. So you've got wheat, rye, barley, and oat. So you got 4 different types of grain, and they are regional locked. You can only grow them in those regions, but there are recipes that call for specific ones. So sometimes you have to pop off a green zone, or you got to trade. I mean, I prefer to work out trades, but if we need it, we'll grow green zones.
All right. So question then. So for my first character, I like to do terraforming and hunting, right? Tanning, hunting, and just that kind of crap. Is that all?
So you want strength, agility, and willpower would be the 3 you want for those. That way, when you're out hunting, you don't get overweighted by meat, and then your strength and your agility give you the ability to use the better bows.
All right. I guess strength would count my weight. All right. Perfect.
Strength is for your gear weight. It's completely different. So,
right. And then obviously I would want to max into gathering or hunting, right?
Right. So those would be you probably want to go with artisan 30 and hunting 30.
Well, I was thinking hunting 30 and mining 30 if I'm doing digging. You know what I mean?
Well, most terraforming is actually under artisan. Because artisan 30 allows you to do flatten at a downward and an upward. Mining, you'll be able to, once you start getting some dirt moved, that XP bar is going to fly. I did 500,000 XP just in 2 hours this morning, just moving dirt.
Okay, and then assaulter, I guess. No, I'd want to do thrower.
You want to do thrower because there is no sling anymore, so it's called thrower.
Okay, all right. And I guess that's what, spears, bows.
Chucking spears and all the bows and crossbows, and then as a secondary, if you wanted to, so that you can maybe have back protection while you're out hunting, go with the footman line, so you can put a shield on your back. Because there are AI wild humanoids. They're called Newels. And their archers are like fucking snipers. Aren't they, Asrius?
Yeah, buddy.
How you doing, man?
Good, how are you, man?
Man, I complain, but nobody would listen.
Hey, that's the truth, I feel you.
Okay.
You complain and they add their complaints too, so.
Hey, no doubt. All right, I'm coming in. I gotta get all my keys and stuff set up. And I'm not trying to like hijack your stream. So sorry about that, but
No, you're
yeah,
good.
man. Thanks for the invite in.
Yeah. We're actually the age group is we're typically mid-30 to my age, some a little higher. So you don't have to worry about the young whippersnappers coming in and piping off silly shit.
Acting like dumbasses.
Yeah.
I mean, call
Yeah.
it what it is, you know.
I mean, yeah. Don't sugarcoat it, right? Tell it real.
I hope I can use the software to increase the ray tracing ability on this game. Looks good, but
I mean, it's not awful. Every once in a while when I load in, stuff takes a little while and you're like, "Oh, look, Play-Doh world."
yeah, right.
But then it clears up after a couple of minutes or a minute or so, or maybe if even that long. So you like my
Today and my wheat field looked like Play-Doh. I was like, what is going on here?
so you like my staging area, Azris? It's like going to a major
yeah.
garden, going to a major garden center and picking out your pile of material you want.
Yeah, all that flattened stone area just tickled my fancy. You've seen my area; it's all stone paved and shit.
Oh, when it comes to this area, it definitely has to be the road going out, which is so the road is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 going that way, straight across this beef till I get to that hill, and then I think I'm still going to keep going straight because if I remember right, I looked and straight that way hits the end of that bay where that bay hooks in at the back. So if I just go straight this way, the road can literally go straight to the end of the bay, and then we come across the bay towards y'all, and then you can decide on that side where y'all want your road over there.
Yeah, I've been working on it. It's a slow process since I'm still trying to wall in the whole farm fief, and I do those 2 wide walls. So
Oh yeah.
we'll see how far I
Well,
get.
technically, that's the way those walls are supposed to be. Those walls are supposed to be that way. What you're supposed to do is the towers don't necessarily supposed to stick out like that. You push your walls all the way out to the edge, and then you flip the wall and run a row of walls on the backside, and that completes your walkways.
Yeah.
But nobody's ever done it that way, except the occasional here and there. Same thing with the castle walls. The castle walls were actually supposed to be that way too.
Yeah, where they block like on the inside as well, because otherwise you can just put up a ladder and get in, technically,
Yep.
with a big ladder.
Yep. That's the nice thing about me running these stone fences is it's going to be impossible for them to get ladders at this point right here.
Oh yeah, yeah. It'll be too much of a gap. I mean, technically you can put a platform on the top of one of those ladders, but you'd literally have to be at the top of the Like, I don't know how you do it.
Yeah. And then, so the objective is that'll be lined with stone wall, and then I'll put stone wall angles on this right here, and that'll completely block terraforming of any of this without them breaking the stone walls. And if they're trying to break stone walls while they're getting pelted by arrows, good luck.
Yeah, their sledgehammer guy is gonna be like, shield me, shield me.
And that's kind of the objective. And like right here where this entrance is, this edge right here, I'll put two stone fences right here, so that it's not just a direct charge in at the gate too.
Oh yeah, yeah. Another thing is I can I can hook you guys up with some of the defensive fences. You can put those down.
The defensive fences?
Yeah, they unhorse horse riders. If they run
You mean
into
the you mean the pike fences?
Yeah, they're like
Okay.
little just sticks of wood that alternate back and forth for like a tile, basically.
Yeah. Those are. I can't remember their. They have an actual name, and I can't remember. I can't remember what the fuck it's called, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they're anti-cav fences.
Yeah, it's I think you have to be Ranger
Is it?
60 to make them.
Oh, wrong one. Rangers?
No, it's just defensive fence. Yeah, it's the medium war kit.
Oh yeah, create defensive fence. I mean, in like history, they actually had a name, and I can't remember what they're called right now.
Yeah, they usually like use them to line like trenches and things to prevent horses from just like running through your trench line.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of durability they have. I wonder if they have as much durability as a stone fence, or if they not necessarily durability, the damage modifier, because stone structures have that higher defense.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just I think the appeal of them is the fact that they unhorse the rider off the horse. It functions like the pike wall ability of pikemen.
Yeah. Except the difference is I want them to get stuck on the stone fences so that I can shoot them with archers and then walk out and take their horses.
In my experience, if you get unhorsed and fly into the trench, that's just as good, right?
Because the thing about putting the stone fences on the bottom of that, because I was thinking about if those defensive kits had the resistance, like if you inspect this, it should tell you, yeah, see the damage resistance? Instead of it being 10 of a wood, it's 20 for stone.
Yeah, I'll have to place one down and see what the actual resistance is on it.
Because if it's 20 like these, then we just line the pit with those. And then they end up trying to jump. They end up trying to jump their horse to the ledge and fall in the pit and get their horses piked.
Yeah, buddy.
So when you come in, let's see. We're just gonna call you Duke. I'm not going with the
Duke
D2.
is fine.
when you come in, you're gonna have to go through Newbie Island. You're just gonna want to head for the blue beam. You're not gonna want to do the.
Yeah, I'm starting the tutorial on my way now.
All right, I'm gonna DM you what the monument code is, because what you want to do is you want to put that code in after you choose to travel to Abella. It's going to come up with the ability to put in a code, and that'll bring you straight to the monument. And that's that
Save
right
you
there.
a whole lot of running.
Yep.
All right, I'll cross that bridge here when I come to it. I'm still doing the running, get the skis set up, all that good stuff.
Yep. I noticed something else too, Azrius. That first day when I made the characters I needed to get the guild claim back up before I went to Texas.
Yeah.
The outlying trade posts did not have travel idols. And then when I started bringing characters back over to the claim, all those trade posts now have a travel idol at them. So it's not just the double trade posts anymore in the green zones. It's any trade post in the green zone has a travel item at it, or travel idol at it.
Yeah, they kind of had to do that. There were so many people complaining on the official Discord, like, what the heck, man? Like, I spawned at this one, and now I can't even, like, get spawned at another one. It, like...
Yeah.
I
I
don't know
can't
what they
catch
did
up
to
with
the
my
spawn
friends.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, it
the
is a
green
long
zones,
distance to run.
the green zones had a bunch of spawn points, so that you could spawn anywhere within that grid of servers that was for that. And it was funny too because when they first put in the travel idols last year, and I used one, it put me in the middle of nowhere in a green zone, and I was like, where the fuck am I?
That's
So
funny.
do I sail to another island of maybe?
No. You want to you want to sail to Abella, and then it'll
Alright,
pop
you
up
can
with
put
the
it in
next
there.
thing. Yep. Exactly.
That's cute. Oh, I can't hit go on it for some reason.
You got to select
Oh, good call, good call, good call.
Goldenland.
Good, good, good. Glad I wasn't streaming yet. Guess I will.
Hey, look at it this way. At least when you stream, you'll be one of the rare ones. Because finding someone that speaks English streaming this is not that easy.
No, it is not. Well, we're gonna have 2 streamers that stream it now.
I know there's a UK guy that's part of their content creator program.
Oh yeah, Matty
Yeah, I've put in to be a content creator for them. As if you look through my YouTube VODs, I've got VODs from way back in 2018. So
Well, nice.
and Blade
Yeah, you'll have to
talking
let me
about
know if they ever get back to you about that. I'm interested to know what what they want out of their content creators, or like what the agreement is, kind of thing.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's been over a week and nothing. So
Have you messaged Darkfall or
No.
Silent?
no, I literally just went off of the post that Leo Frick put in there about if you wanted to be a content creator, follow this link, and I did that. I haven't talked to anybody else. I don't know
Gotcha.
most of those people, and I'm not one to go hounding people for anything.
Yeah, I don't know which one of the I have no idea about nationalities besides Xylem or Darkfall or whatever. I know those guys are Eastern European or Russian or Ukrainian or something like that. But I know they're very I'm not doing anything unless I'm asked.
Yes, you tell me what you want me to do. If not, I'm not doing. Okay?
Yeah, they're like, I got
They
shit
are.
to do, so unless you want to tell me what you want, I don't got time for this.
Alright. Now that's through. Let me go to the guild management so I can give you the permissions to actually do things, and then I'll show you around real quick.
Alright. Yep, just need a shovel, a pickaxe, a bow, and some arrows, man. I'll try to not bother you.
Oh, you're good. Wait, what was the character?
It'll take me an hour to figure out all the systems, you know what I mean?
Well, you gotta learn how to get back into it. As soon as it starts clicking, it'll start clicking. You'll be like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you right click to do shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit! I gotta go a further page because we got more people than that. Okay. There he is. All right. So you'll be starting out at the Reeve rank. We leave the recruiting peasant with no rights because if somebody does wrong, they get knocked back down to peasant and have to earn their way back up.
Wrong?
Yeah. You know,
What do you mean?
don't wrong the brotherhood. You know.
No, only thing I'm
He
doing,
means,
man,
what's
is-
the rules? What's your rules, man?
I'm gonna start digging
Don't-
shit, bro.
don't-
That's my first goal. Is start digging shit.
Don't be a dick, and if it looks important, ask. So right here, this box right here is all the tools.
Perfect.
Next, we'll show you
Oh,
where the food
alright.
is. I would grab a pick, an axe, a shovel, and a saw.
Well, I'm gonna start with. Well, do you need trees and shit?
Well, it's a lot of the stuff that's out front is just clear cut and bring the logs back for whatever, billets, boards, bullshit. And then this way, try to keep the internal integrity. Make sure you close doors behind you.
Yeah.
Because right now I've got everything kind of divided into districts. This is animal husbandry right here to your right.
Oh shit! All right, you got this. Like, actually, all right. I'll look around and figure it out.
Yeah,
And yeah,
this
I won't
is
touch shit till I know what I'm doing.
yeah the farmland. This is the internal farmland that's secure. I mean, we got to start expanding our farming. This is what we call peasant row. Look near the.
Bro, I don't think I have perms.
Look near the hinge instead of at the end of the door. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, open, close gate.
Are you pressing E or clicking with the mouse?
It might just be because he just joined and.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes
Yeah.
you gotta like log out and log back in, and it'll take effect.
This is where we keep the food. This warehouse here. So you look in there. Right now, there's not any food off limits. Eat what keeps you full. You just have to do look in inventory, not look inside. That's going to be where... So right-click the building, look in inventory.
Oh, I thought there were shit in the boxes. Okay, that's right.
Yeah. Warehouses have both the
Yeah.
the self-inventory, and then you can stack boxes in them, so...
Is anybody actually doing cooking? I don't see any, like, fish meals or anything like that.
There are fish. It's called fried fish. It's not like what you were used to, where you had halibut meals and. So on the left side of the warehouse's inventory window, there is now sorting features that you didn't have in the past. Just hit the alphabetical and it'll sort everything in there instead of having to comb through shit.
Oh shit, that was off my screen. Oh, that's dope. I like it.
Yeah. It's one of those things that is like, thank God they did that.
Right. I can't do anything with this object. Of course.
Oh, yeah, that means you're going to have
Sorry, I got it. How do you split again?
Shift and click on it. And then you can drag the slider to what number, or you can punch in a number if you double click on the right side.
It didn't work. There it goes. It's acting kind of weird.
It might be like Asrius was saying, is your permissions were just set, so you may want to do a disconnect and reconnect for them to set. And then let me see how many. Okay, good. There's only one person in this house. Good, so you can claim that house as home.
But can I though? I mean,
if it'll let you. If not, when you relog, you will.
It worked. 3 rooms.
Okay, good. So obviously, this side over here, this is all forestry. So this is where our oak farm is, our pine farm, and our aspen. Pine is amberwood, so you'll only really need to do the pine if we need amberwood boards. Yeah, there's a lot of them, by the way, and most of these are actually ready to be cut down and put in the log sheds, so we can replant.
Yeah, so I don't mind. So I work from home, right? So a lot of that is shit I'll be doing. Okay, that's not done. All right.
And I'm a disabled vet, so I'm almost always here, unless I've got something I've got to do. So even if I'm not in this game, I'm still watching the Discord.
Yeah, got me.
Passive Taylor became
Yeah, I
harder.
gotta join this call. Give me. I'll be back in about 30 minutes.
You talking about Blade? Are you talking about the one that gives us the transmog for a human? Yeah. Okay.
Be rising stuff now.
Yeah. He's because that's where he's at instead of over here working. What? And I'm sorry. What did you what did you ask?
Oh, I think Duke was just saying he had a call.
Oh, okay. And that's not a problem. Damn, I can't, that's right. I can't look at that. I wanted to see what door that carpenter shop needs. She has 2 phases now? Instead of just running away like a coward? Oh, goodness gracious. I wish this... I probably need to eat. My characters. How much experience did... Wow. She was down to almost 100,000 XP and she's back up to 229.
You know that when your less, or when your hunger meter is less, you're actually getting less XP per action, right?
Yeah, it's because it has to do with your food multiplier.
Yeah.
So you lower your food multiplier is the less XP you get. For me,
Yes, sir.
it doesn't matter. I do so much dirt that I do so much dirt that it doesn't matter.
Yeah, when I joined that event, that King of the Hill event, it reset my food multiplier on Azrius. So now I gotta go and eat a bunch of food, gorge myself, so I can get my food multiplier back up.
Ah, it sucks.
I guess it does the same for when you join IBs or pretty much anything that you get teleported for, like when you use the Traveler's Idol.
Bruh, that's awful. Especially if you're one to have your food multiplier up all the time. Oh, worked for him that time.
That's okay. I learned a valuable lesson in that event. Next time, build a character specifically for it with a shit ton of constitution and agility.
Oh, we left this gate open. Badass. So this trench, well, you don't. You trying to beat somebody with the shovel? Oh, F3. F3 is your survey mode. And then it's just right click the ground and it's use shovel to lower ground, and you want to set that bad boy to infinite. I don't know if you can hear still. Let's see. So what's phase? What are the phases now, Blade? If she's got 2 phases, because before she just ran like a freaking coward. And we had to chase her down and kill her. Soon we're going to be throwing this clay over the freaking wall down the cliff. Because the only reason I have that stockpile of clay there, Azrius, is so that when it comes to making tiles to feed to the monument, they can literally just bring a cart out here with a bunch of water and stand there and make clay tiles and then run them up to the monument and feed the monument.
Heck yeah. It's a great use for cheap clay.
Yeah, most of it's like 8 to 10 quality. There's only one spot with decent clay quality around me that I found, and it looked like somebody had dipped into it. So I don't even know if it's still got.
To tell you about it now is to actually tell you in voice, because fuck typing that.
Okay, good.
So she has the first phase, which is running around like a little bitch. Gets to half, she regens to 75% and turns into a fucking big vampire.
Oh, so
she has a defense now.
They
and
went.
It hurts.
They went to what her backstory was, that she was one of.
She's Dracula's descendants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
You can tell.
Nice. That's awesome.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I was like, fuck.
I really enjoyed it. Ah!
Oh yeah, I enjoyed it, dude, but fucking hell. I had to learn it quick.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
She doesn't give you that form though.
Oh, she doesn't give you the form.
She gives you the loom.
Oh, yeah. You remember who gives us the shady
guy?
That
the
shady
guy.
Yeah.
He's a lot higher level.
Oh, is he? Well, because we got
I up to 47s. I think he's fit in his 50s.
Because I thought he was one that wasn't on the list originally.
He is. He was.
Oh. Okay.
It's just a lot higher up. I managed to beat Quincy as well, so that's something.
Yeah,
he doesn't.
Dude, I got another terraformer. I'm gonna need more shovels.
Well, hey, now you guys will be guaranteed to get like that right at 60 quality, or you should, with the blacksmith shop at the level it's at.
Oh yeah. I looked at it. I was like, really? 100 quality?
Yeah, I gotta start using some of these materials over here. It's getting bad. I'm running out of storage.
You will not get no complaints. You will not get
I
no
figured
complaints.
It sounds like you were complaining a little bit though, Neo.
No. It was I had been stashing stuff for it, and then as soon as I saw it, I was like, well, I guess Roscoe can just go ahead and make leather armor out of it now.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, that's the one set that I don't have a bunch of, just because I haven't made any with my tailor. So, let me know, or tell him to let me know if he needs extra leathers. I got tons of
Oh,
just
let me take
like 75 and higher.
these before I forget. Let me take this cook's outfit off and put it away.
You mean the herbalist one for the picking? The
Yeah. No. Yeah. Herbalist, not cook. Cook was what I thought it was, but it's wrong tree. Cook is for the household
picking
line.
the filaments.
The
Yeah.
household line. I thought filaments were on the procuration line.
No, they're household.
Holy jeez. I need to look, see if we got any shoes in here. That way Duke can put on some shoes so he doesn't have that run debuff. One pair. Gonna have to get some more made. Obviously, I can't type either, so. And just looked at the message and I was like, I tried to type too fast. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take a quick second, folks, and I will be right back. All right. Back to it. Stand still! This fucking clay right here. We're gonna end up having to throw that clay off the cliff. There's a spot over here that should auto slide the clay all the way down to the cliff. See if I can find it. Yeah, right there. This one right here. This one needs to be 0.3. Oh, shit. That's fine. Do, 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 do. Blade, you've been in this stream since it launched. Has the music audio not been going at all?
I've had it muted since I've been in Discord.
Well, I was talking about while you were just lurking.
I think I had muted music. I haven't overly checked. No, it's kind of a automatic thing to listen.
Yeah, I was gonna say, since I've joined, I haven't heard it.
I had it really low, but that's weird because it's supposed to still be going to the stream, but not into the encode track for what it records. And it's weird because when I monitor it on OBS, it's definitely kicking audio out. I'll double check it again. Let's see. I quit it because I turned it off because YouTube was being very, very weird. Yeah, I see it on the... Alright, so I started a music track. Unless they recently changed it. The software version of splitting it may not work anymore. I may have to actually get a Go XLR and Go hardware separation. That doesn't make any sense though. Okay, so you can hear it? You can hear it? Okay. Cool. I wanted to make sure because I was like, have I been playing music just for myself? I mean, that's fine too, but the point is that I can keep the stream. I can show you where, but it's going to take a lot of terraforming. If you wanna, where you at? Where you at? Trying to find him. He's not on this side of the... Oh. This way. From here, that way, you can make all of this farmland. All this up this. Have fun. God dang. This terraforming is fucking coming along a lot faster than I expected. Look, this whole trench is ready for this walk being paved, the couple of spots over there that slipped being repaved, and then stone fence being built all along down there.
Before you pave it, you may want to go through and just check that there aren't any of those forest soil tiles, unless you don't mind the trees growing up right there.
I just cut them down. I mean, the thing is like the side where the wall is already built. Most of that's you can't drop it. You can't drop it.
Plus, you could always just drop like a 15 of regular fertile soil over it too.
Well, technically, what I could do is we could pave the bottom tile and flatten it, and then run along a paving along the side if we really wanted to.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Because point one isn't going to change how steep those walls are.
No, not by a much,
not by enough that would affect them.
Yeah, yeah.
It's more about trying to get rid of this crap right now. All this excess clay that was over here I forgot about that needed to be dug out.
Yeah, I typically just use all my excess clay that I find or that's in the way. It's just either if I don't have a road area that I need to clay pave or whatever, because anywhere that's like a harvesting area or whatnot, I just put clay roads. I don't know why, I just like it aesthetically.
Yeah, I don't like the look of the clay. I'd rather use just regular paver stone and then just use the fancier stones for other areas. You know, peasant stone can go everywhere.
Yeah, I've dug half the hillside out over here next to Radish Kingdom where my stone quarry is. I've got it like tiered down like two or three, well no. It's like 10 points or something from where the wall is now.
Curious if this is going to come down to stone or if that's only one tile of stone sticking up there. The only thing that sucks is I'm not going to be able to run on this side. I'm not going to be able to run an external road up to where the castle's going to be. I'm only going to be able to do that on the other side because that one corner tower that I have up the wall, literally its corner is a straight drop off the cliff.
Yeah, I remember you were saying you were trying to drop, clay and then dirt and whatnot, and it just slides all the way down the hill.
Yeah, clay wasn't doing its greater steep. It's not doing it at all anymore. Even stacking right here, it's still only a 2.0 instead of being better than dirt. So that is interesting. That has gone away. Back to the ditch though. This dirt mound here can be done afterwards. Control. Where's this claim end up here? Where's that fief line? Wait, the fief line's way the fuck over there? What? I thought it was... Did I miss it? No? No, that's definitely... It's definitely where the fief line is. Yeah, right here the grade is so steep that the only option I would have would be to start quarrying this stuff out so that no, because it still won't do it because the dirt will still slide over the edge.
Once
Okay,
you have
so
that fief behind the monument, you should be able to like expand your wall technically over.
Well, that's what it's gonna. That's what it's gonna do. That's what it's gonna do. I'm not gonna expand this section right here. Just the castle wall is gonna expand here, and then this is gonna be where, like this spot right here, somewhere in here is where I'm gonna put the windmill.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
And then I'm gonna see if I can run this this 11.5 right here. I should be able to run it straight across here to be a palisade to block off the windmill. And this will be the internal road up to the keep. And then on the other side,
I was gonna say, are you gonna make use of that cliff back there to like be able to get down to the beach, or are you planning to actually dig a hole?
I'm
road
gonna
on the side?
I'm gonna dig a footpath down the cliff, and then that back spot where I was quarrying stone back over there that y'all picked up. I think y'all found some high quality iron back there. Maybe.
I didn't actually find any back there. I just remember grabbing what was over.
Down here at the beach, down there.
No, what you had like in piles back when you quit. There was like some 100 quality iron there, and then I think there was a bunch of 100 quality gold that whatever his name was dug up.
Yeah. From my gold mine, and then he buried the rest of it. But right down there where he was building that island, that quarried stone right down there, there's iron mixed in there, and there's some decent quality in it. But that's I plan. You can see where I started the road down over there, and it was to come down that's to come down that slope, because that slope over there is an easy grade spot to be able to grade it for a horse cart to go easy down, and then the road will come along the coast and go that way, and then the cliff over here where I've been dropping dirt out until it falls over the cliff is where I'm going. Somewhere along there is where I'm going to carve a footpath down. Because basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to carve into the stone. Because the stone... Mr. Roscoe. The stone is still... not sliding when you carve it out. Only the loose shit that can come over the ledge comes down. The stone still stays solid.
Well, it's like, I think it's 8.0 or 7.0 or something like that. I'd have to check the Discord to see what the official response was about it, but it's at a certain, or maybe it's 10.0. But when you dig the dirt, so like when you quarry it out, right, and then collapse the tile, when you dig the dirt down, if the difference is that, 8.0 or 10.0 difference, then it slides. It'll actually pull from that stone tile above and start sliding.
I haven't been seeing it do that. That's really weird. I'll have to do some more testing.
Digging at the water's edge or whatever didn't work the way they were intending or something, and then somebody pointed out to me on Discord that no, it's just that when you try and dig down below the water, like once you're at the water level, like 0.0, if you try and do a digging action, it won't actually do it anymore. It'll only allow you to dig upward.
That's interesting. Then another one that I'll have to test. I mean, it doesn't matter because my road is going to be above the water line anyway, and we're not. The only thing we're going to do on the water side of it is run a stone fence. So, kind of doesn't.
What's your road level? Just so that I know, because I think mine's at like 0.5 or 0.4 or something.
Let me go look.
I mean, it's not going to matter that much. We could, if it's 0.1 off or whatever.
I think mine's I think down there, I'll have to. The coastal road, we probably will be able to do faster than the upper road, honestly, because of the freaking hills. There's a lot of hills that go around that bay from us.
Oh yeah, between our two claims and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. It's going to be a lot of like just going with the terrain at certain points and then just flattening out or evening out the two outer tiles.
Pulling the greater grade out so that the horses and mooses don't go.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that one spot right at the middle point of the bay, kind of where it's just such an insane hill and there's all that rock near there. It would be nice to have the rock because then we can just pave with it, but it's going to be at least, I anticipate like 20 or 30 tiles of digging.
No more Billy Goat bullshit. Only for Roscoe. We got to keep Billy Goat bullshit for Roscoe. He is kin with the goats.
I went by Warsong the other day to go replant those maples that you guys had pulled, and I was like, holy crap, they've done a ton of work.
Oh yeah, they got a lot of walls up. I was like, wow, nice. Glad they're PvE folks, because I don't have to worry about being too worried about being robbed, unless somebody starts robbing them and is like, we'll catch anybody who comes by.
Yeah, I was worried about taking horse carts and stuff with Whitewood, but now I'm.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Concerned. Yeah, my road's only 0.2.
Oh, okay, all right.
.2 to a 0.5 is a even. Oh wait, no, it need to be 0.3. Man, there'll be places where I bring it up. Let's see. Let's test the. You said the below one doesn't let you dig anymore.
Well, it'll let you like shovel, but it won't let you dig downward.
You mean like mining dig?
Yeah.
Yeah. Only if water's on top of it, it only gives you the dig at an upward
And I think they did that just because everybody that was, you know, doing their water bases or whatever, and people complained and were like, it's impossible to assault a base like that. And it's like, I mean, if they want to do it, like, shit, it's one of the appeals of building on an island.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing is, if they're built on an island, there's no difference.
Yeah, and they can still do it. It's just, I think the issue people had was when you dig and reinforce the mine, right? Then it makes it so that it's damn near impossible to, like, try and assault that position, because when you dig the mine, it makes that straight wall up and down, and so you can't climb it, you can't nothing, and so it was like a you know, literally impregnable fence, or like a trench.
I mean, anybody who has one of these large islands could literally just terraform their coast to a matter that nobody could making landing on that.
Yeah.
No, you ain't locking no kitchen.
Like, if you look on the map, you can still tell all the terraforming they did out near the edges, and it's like they had palisades there back when they were big and were active. And so it's like you wouldn't have been able to get in there at all. The only place you could have got in was their little shipyard looking area that they have.
I'm gonna go out here. I want to see how deep that spot that Juggernaut was making out on the out in the bay. It looks awful. It looks so awful from above.
It's just a hodgepodge of all the different materials that were like trapped to him. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
So-
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're
Oh,
good,
no,
dude.
you're good.
Sometimes real life has to be done.
I am taking a 2-week vacation starting Monday.
Oh, snap.
I am building a deck.
You can see where the clay I was throwing down has come down the hill. It's good because all this down here is getting terraformed for the fishing village that'll have the trade post in it.
Nice. Yeah, I was looking on the market. It looks like people have really stopped selling fish of at least decent quality. I know there's hundreds of like 30 quality fish, and I'm like, what am I gonna do with 30 quality fish?
Wow, he actually did pretty good. This whole island is like just barely below the surface.
Yeah, so you'll just have to build it up a little bit more to be able to actually build on it.
Just put it to 0.1.
Yeah.
Actually, let's look here. No, it just has to be at 0.
Oh, really? So you can still build
Yeah,
on it when it's
I can-
0.0?
Yeah, when it's 0.0, I can fucking create decorations, which is the same interaction for buildings. So I don't know what the point is of them whining about it, because at 0.0 out here in the water, once this is flattened, like, let's see, use shovel, flat ground, let's see. Oh, I was too far away from it. Oh, here we go. Or is this one not 0.0? Let's see. Let's try where the 0.0s are.
Oh, so there are some of the tiles that are 0.0 out there? Or is that closer?
Yeah,
to the...
this is 0.0 right here. And I can flatten on it, which means... Oh, shit.
There is no lack of clay on this mountain, dude.
No, there isn't. Clay, that's one of the reasons that I was glad I chose the spot, because I was like, well, stone walls will not be a problem. We got plenty of clay.
Not at all. There is a lot of clay in this motherfucker.
Yeah, see, 0.0 goes green. And if I can build decorations or build a stone road, then you can build.
Yeah, try. If it's flattened now, try building. Oh, you probably don't have construction on that person, huh?
No, the only thing I can do is a stone road with her.
Gotcha. But yeah, I would assume if you can build an actual construction or a decoration, like a premium decoration, like a stone altar or whatever they are, then yeah, you should be able to build buildings.
Here we go. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh wait, no, it says it's someone or something is blocking it. What is it?
Are you standing right on the tile?
No. No, it might be 0.1. Let's see.
You have to build on 0.01 because when you flatten, it drops down to the actual flat.
Yeah, let's put it at 0.1 and try it.
Anyway.
Yeah, there was a thing in the so like first iteration of buy-in, which was the very first MMO map. I actually terraformed and I built half a block underwater with my stone walls.
That's a lot of time, dog.
Yeah, I built a land bridge that went from my island to the next island north of me that took me like 3 months to build.
That's a lot, man.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's definitely 0.1. I think is your build on. But even 0.1 on the edge of the water, that shit's unclimbable. You can't get from out of the swimming. You can't get out of swimming to get on the land.
Correct. So
Yes.
0.01 is unrateable on an island. You have to.
Yeah. Oh yeah, look. Simple constructions. Look. Easy. No, maybe not. Maybe they put a block on building below that low. But even regardless of that, you just pave the edge and you're not able to get up. Let's see.
Yeah,
Where
you
are
can
we
do
at?
all kinds of neat things to block off an island in your own, anyway. Your
Look at
castle,
you
too,
dropping
right?
copper.
No, I was dropping sand. I'm about to grab this dirt back up though, and I'm gonna see if flattening and trying to go from a swim to the flat if it lets you still. So that one's at 0.2.
It will, because it's you're climbing technically at that point.
Yeah, but I've always had problems doing from climb to out of water, like where the stone is, because there's lots of places where the stone is so steep at the water that you just can't climb it.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. It depends though, like if it's straight stone and the difference in height, I think. Like if it's actually if it's forcing you to climb right as soon as you're trying to get out of the water and get off the
it's still
water
good.
debuff is.
And if you can't build but a point, I mean, but even more so, you bring this up to a 0.5, that's going to make that even sharper of a drop. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't get what the problem was.
I don't know. I think it was like a issue with one of the guilds down south because they have all those island archipelagos and whatnot in the southeast, and there were 2 or 3 guilds down there that were at war, and basically nobody could PvP because they were all like immune to being sieged.
I'm dumb. You know why I can't do that? Because I don't have my fucking hammer equipped. Ah, fuck. Oh, Neo. God damn it.
Be right back.
Bro, no, it's not. It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. Let's go back to where was that point one I had? Oh shit! I already. Like point two isn't even that much. So even at that, like point two, you wouldn't want to go much lower than that because of the effect of water. So you can build it a point two just like this. And with a wall right there, you're not getting up. You're not even going to be able to beat on it. Well, you might be able to beat on it. But you're really going to stand in the water and beat on a fucking stone wall for hours? Nah. So I still feel like that was a waste of someone's complaint. Jump out in the water.
I still think it was a dumb change. I mean, again, it's their early realization of you can't cater to everybody, and now they're like, well, we're not going to change anything unless it's on the code side. And so it's like finding that middle ground of how do we appease the player base and yet also, not just.
That right there just shows me that everything that I want to do down here at the coast is 100% doable with zero issues.
Yeah, no, that's encouraging. You gonna make a bunch of piers down there? The wooden piers? Yeah,
I'm gonna use. That's what I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that island to put a couple of piers off of, and then I'll put a couple more along the coast to mix it up.
A trade post over there on that little island? Or
No.
Put it closer.
No. It's gonna be on the shore. It's gonna be on the shore.
That area?
It's gonna be. So let me look to see. That's the line there. So all of this right here, at the base of the mountain, I'm gonna carve most of this out of here, and flatten it off, and step it down. So there'll be a road right along the water line, wherever the water line ends up being after all the dirt's moved, is where the road will be. And then there'll be a ramp up to a platform to the trade post. And then you'll keep coming down the road, and there'll be houses along the road and piers on the other side.
Nice. Yeah, that'll look nice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Hey, Dragon's Fire! Thank you for that follow. Welcome. But yeah, you can see where the fief line comes down over that side, and then over that side. This area all down here is going to be my little fishing village with the trade post in it. As you can see, I got plenty of rock to start doing the paving and stuff, but I'm going to start at the rock side. Like, I want to test what you were saying about the rock drop. Because because that's a 20 to a 6. There's a 20 to a 16 right there. So that's already 4.
Oh yeah, no, it'll have to be steeper than that. Like I was saying, I think it's 8.0, if not like 10.0. I'll look on Discord real quick.
Well, it just pulled dirt from somewhere. Where the fuck did it pull the dirt from? Where did it pull the dirt from? Alright, so I tried to pull right there. Let's go up here. You gonna be able to get in today, Roscoe?
I'm on right now.
Okay. Just want to make sure you can get those potatoes. I don't think it's flax right now, so you'll be able to water and plow the flax field before flax season.
Already doing it.
the post that I was gonna reference is not a conclusive thing. It's like, oh, it cascades at 4.0, and I'm like, but that's the difference, that like everything cascades from 2 tiles away. Like 2.0 is from the next tile, and you know, just about any of the best materials cascade at 2.0 difference.
Yeah.
Slate and them are at what, 1.5 or something like that.
Yeah, slate, loose stone, marble, and sand, I think, are 1.5. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oops, I fell.
Oh Lord!
Yeah, like right here. Let's see, that's 23.4, and that's 26.7. So if I dug right here, it should 19 to 22, 19 to 23. There's already a 4.5 difference right there. 19.2 to 23.7. That's 4.5. Dump this right here real quick. So if this one's 16, that one's natural, so that one's gonna do that. There's a 4.2. Let's see. If we dig here, that should have cascaded and it didn't. You see that?
I don't think that's. Yeah, I don't think that's the, because it's rock, right?
Yeah.
So.
But the thing is once you dig this block and you pull more dirt, like when you dig dirt, it should be pulling stone. So if you mine here,
that's
and then pull the dirt off, it's just like the dirt I just pulled off of it, and it should do the same mechanic. If that number is right, I don't know.
I don't know. It could be the 6.0. I mean, hell, who knows if they changed it and just didn't say anything? Because I haven't seen an announcement for it either.
Yeah, I don't know. I think people are not doing the numbers right because you got to do all the way from the top of a cliff. Because if you pull dirt at the bottom of a cliff, and that cliff now has dirt on top of it, the dirt up top will cascade down until it's bare rock up there. And then it stops cascading it. But that's the way that it has always been. So I don't know. I've never tried to like exploit into a cliff, but you saw that one cliff that I found where they dug the road through.
Oh yeah. Well, no, I mean ours is like that. Like Like if you've ever been down the backside of the Radish Kingdom there, it does the same thing. Biscuits spent forever digging out huge chunks of the rock face and then digging down, or like shoveling down. And so there's one section of rock it's literally one tile by like 7 or 8 tiles of just sheer rock, and it doesn't cascade, but yet, you know, if you were to go try and dig it up now or do anything to it now, it would fuck it all up.
I think it depends on how you do it. I really do.
Yeah, I don't know. I was not going to spend that much time trying to dig a road down to the beach. So I was happy to just get down to where the iron was.
Yeah, the nice thing is I do have this back hill that is nothing but there's some spots that are kind of that's going to be a bit tight for a road, but then I'll just mine it out and drop dirt and stay within the drop angles, because we want those drop angles to be what a moose and a horse will go up easily without having to screw with them too much to get them to go up the hill. So
yeah, exactly. Yeah, my dream of being able to take a horse cart down and just fish to my heart's content and just drop my extra fish in the horse cart, still yet to be realized. Mainly because I didn't feel like leaving the horse cart out for in-game days at a time, and that way it loses durability on the non-claimed area.
Well, not to mention, I think where that other cart was, I think a tile collapsed and it ate the cart, moose and all.
That could be, yeah, like threw it into a bag or something.
Well, it would be in a bag and it'd be wherever it was buried, but it's gone. It'd be gone now.
Yeah, I was gonna say you'd have to dig it back up again, and then, if depending on how deep it was, it's like, is it really worth it? When you can make them now, and you still have plenty of whitewood, right?
We have 24 whitewood logs that are full. Plus a little bit of, I think I got a couple of boards in the warehouse. So it won't be anytime soon. Those maples the new maples will probably already be full grown by the time we need whitewood again.
Oh yeah, they should be. Plus I planted a bunch more when I was there the last time, so there's
when I ran out
way more than we could even use.
When I ran out the Zelzer door and I looked to see, I was like, oh yeah, good. He did remember to come out and plant them. I'll check Willie later and see how long before he hits 100 forestry. I know Thorian won't be 90 architecture for 17 and a half days. Yikes. But I don't even think I don't even think my other guy was 90 architecture. I think I only got the 60 architecture, but I had 90 and everything else in the building line. But I was fucking banking XP hand over fist because I was the only worker.
Yeah, you're like me. Everything I do at House Aurelius, I pretty much do by myself.
I think that's most of how this game operates, right?
Well, it depends.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice when you have more people to help, but, I mean, a lot of us are like, shit, they gave me 6 characters, I can do everything.
Right.
And increasing the skill cap to 1,000, it's like you can go down 2 full trees to 100 with 1 character, plus some.
Means you only need 4 characters to have 100 and everything.
Yep.
That's a good addition.
It is because it also makes.
You ask. Some people are like, I only want to have one.
Yeah. The hardcore PvP guys that have to make a crafting character because they need to have a crafting character to help, or they're not getting any gear.
Yeah. Or just the people that don't want to spend that much time playing it, I guess. I think that's the group that's like, oh, why can't we just limit everybody to one character? That way it would force people to interact more. And it's like, well, some of us don't have time to wait for you to get on for the 2 hours that you're going to get on.
Right. And not everybody on the planet is a genius either, so
yeah.
You can't master everything in life.
Exactly.
It's also like the new folks that have come in and been like, well, I would just want to play in the green zone, realizing that to play in the green zone and for your character to be able to do everything you need other professions more than you can get.
Oh yeah, it's a huge time investiture if you want to play solo in the green zone, and that's the way it was designed. I feel like, because, well, if you want to be able to play by yourself, then you're gonna have to literally use those 4 characters to craft and do everything yourself. And with a few exceptions, right? Like you can buy certain things off the market for fairly cheap, but for the most part, people don't even understand the mechanics behind like what's a feasible cost. You know, I see it in the new trade Discord all the time. Like last night, somebody asked, "What's a reasonable cost for building kits?" And I'm like, I mean, like 3 gold. I feel like, but it depends on the availability of the materials too. Like if nobody's doing it.
Yeah, if you got nobody in that region that's really putting out building kits, then somebody has to take the time to go over there, set up a claim of some sort, whether it be a private claim or a guild claim, to farm those materials to make those build kits. So those are going to cost a little more.
So at the end of the day, is the time you took to farm the money worth the time it's going to take for you to farm the kit? Is the question, right?
Right.
Exactly. Yeah.
So if you don't want to
what
farm
are you farming?
then buy it.
Yeah. And what are you doing to earn the coin in the first place too? Like, I tell new people all the time, the best thing you can do is just go down the hunting line, because killing animals and getting the game meat alone, game meat sells for a ridiculously good amount. It's like 30 quality game meat will sell for, 200 of it from a bear will sell for like 15 to 20 silver. That's the best you're gonna get off of most things. Right?
Yeah, that is definitely. The copper pots I was doing, cheap ass chintzy copper pots were only like 47 or 50 quality, and I was getting anywhere, I believe, from 7 to 11 copper a piece.
Oof. Yeah, see,
I mean, they're
every
simple.
silkworm cocoon sells for that. Like,
yeah.
If you pick the filaments too, I was looking at it last night, just checking prices and things, and it looks like if you pick the filaments off the silkworm cocoons, it damn near doubles the price at 100 quality. It's like 8 copper per. Now, granted, there's diminishing returns on all that, so, after selling, the 100,000 or whatever of them. Although, if you have the patience to sit there and wait for your character to pluck, 100,000 silkworm cocoons into filaments, you deserve that doubling of your money, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's a lot of. It's a lot of picking of filaments, especially in the numbers that you do.
Yeah, it's untenable in my opinion, because you got to sit there and you can let it go for quite a while, but picking filaments even takes stamina, and so it's gonna deplete your stamina bar pretty quickly, and that depletes your food. and then you're starving, and then you're losing soft health, and then you're dead. Probably no worse than fishing, though, honestly. The only difference is you don't actually have to use a tool to pick the silkworm cocoon filaments.
What in the hell is going on with my YouTube?
Huh. You've been having that problem for a couple of hours, man.
Yes, I think it might be. I think I may need to wipe out Google Chrome again, because it's starting to get fucky again. I don't know what it is with Google Chrome, but every once in a while I have to fucking wipe it out in all of its cache and reinstall it for it to stop being a bitch. And it makes no sense because it shouldn't do that. And right here is where, yeah, this 98.7 is a slide all the way down.
I get it. Hello.
Let's see, do I have enough room? Let's see. 1, 2.
Alright, I'm popping my stream on, guys.
4.
Just a
All
heads
right.
up.
All right, everybody start using. No, run.
Wait, where are we going to troll again?
Come on, homie, come on.
Spend it. I'm crawling out
God
from under the
damn,
bridge
dude.
now.
Here comes the golem voice.
No, that's Blade.
I can.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Roscoe's the Elmo troll.
Yeah, I can't do it today. I still got that fucking. I still got some of that congestion going, man. I cannot get it and hold it.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know what the hell's going on with the weather around here.
Yeah, it's not bad, but it's just enough in the upper part of my chest and my sinuses that I cannot fucking hold the voice today. It's like it starts out great and then just.
I was back down to 50 degrees again. I was like, what?
Dude,
What
we're
the
almost 90 something today. It's fucking absolutely insane. The beginning of this week, it was down in like 60s, 70s.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's like here we
Yes.
had a frost warning yesterday.
Burn
Morning,
California
and then
off the
it'll be
map.
80 tomorrow.
Boom.
Yeah, we're 85 today here in this town, but I know there's some areas a little further east that are in the 90s. Be 87 tomorrow. And then by Monday, we'll be back down in the 70s.
It's conditioning you for your move to the desert.
Yeah, my move to the desert be inside with motherfucking air conditioning. I already
Yeah.
told her. She's like, we're not even gonna have air conditioning. I said, then we ain't moving to fucking Arizona. Or you're moving without me. I said, you wouldn't let me have a swimming pool. So then my next condition was I need an outdoor kitchen. And I'm gonna need air conditioning. Well, I don't want to pay the power bill. Oh, good for you. I'm putting solar on the fucking roof because I am not living in fucking Arizona without air conditioning. You are out of your ever-loving mind, lady. She's like, oh, it doesn't get that hot. I said, you haven't fucking lived there. I said, you've been there when it's nice and warm and fuzzy and it's gorgeous and you visited for a weekend. I said, try going there when you're working outside and on the side of the house it's 135 fucking degrees. Then you tell me you don't need air conditioning. It doesn't get that
that's why
hot.
there's
I'm like,
why there's all the heat
bullshit.
labor laws now and shit. Like,
Yeah,
federally and whatnot.
I've worked down there. I said when I worked for the cable company down there, because a lot of Arizona's on slabs, so you run shit in the attic. Not after 8:30 in the morning.
Hell no, not unless you want to find them cooked.
Well, no, it's after 8:30 in the morning. You're limited to 5 minutes, and you have to have a second technician there with you.
Heat stroke, no joke.
Hey,
Oh,
guys. Hey, does that sound okay?
It sounds good.
Yeah.
It is literally, you'll be sitting there on a 6-foot ladder, you'll pop the attic hatch, hold your breath, stick your head up in there, and literally there's a line on your shirt where your body was up in what was above the hatch and what was below the hatch, and everything above is sweat covered and everything below is not. But you don't need air conditioning. Yeah,
It's
get
fine.
out of here.
Let's find Duke on this list somewhere so we can.
Is it as here as in Discord?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Let's see.
That's what I was looking for. I don't see it.
Me?
Yeah. Oh,
Sorry.
you don't have streamer mode on Discord because I was gonna click on your name to go to your stream to give you a follow.
Oh, that's all right, man. I appreciate it though. It's just D12 Dookie, a Y on the end of my name, but you don't have to do that, man. I don't really stream for viewers, not really.
I mean, I stream for fun as well. So, but
Yeah.
still, around here we support each other.
Hey, I appreciate that. I like that.
I was gonna say,
So we got to know where to go to troll.
What did that say?
Oh, I just broke the shovel finally. All right.
Good thing there's a box of them in there.
No shit. Yeah, I'm glad I ran into you, man. You're cool people. Y'all are so far. I love it.
yeah, we're kind of more of the laid back Life is Feudal crew for sure. There's the hardcore PvP guys that you'll meet, but even some of those guys are pretty chill.
I mean, I'm pretty hardcore PvP too, man. I like PvP a lot.
Oh, we like our PvP too. We just, in a game like this one particular, I'm more about we'll keep the PvP to necessary times for PvP. Just because there's so much other crap you got to get done.
Yeah,
but
it's constant, man.
But other things like for example, PUBG. I've been doing PUBG again, trying to get my hand into wanting to actually do that because I have a bad hand. It's one of my many issues. By the way,
you want to play
sticks,
PUBG?
bro.
I will show you the ropes, bro.
By the way, your game title says War Thunder still.
You're a good man. I don't care what anybody says about you.
Well,
Yeah, I was trying to send you a message, but I mean, like, this is a new edition. What's going on here?
it's the War Thunder edition of Life is Feudal. Just wait for it.
Yay!
The tanks are gonna come out of the water after us any minute. I'm telling you.
It reminds me of their TikTok video that they put out forever ago with the dinosaur and what was the other thing? It was like an airplane or something. Just like, oh my god, like the fact that they got that into that video just goes to show that somebody's got a huge sense of humor. I feel like one of them should have been boats. They should have just put out like a video that showed boats and everybody would have been like, boats, finally!
They would. I still feel like because of the game engine that they're going to struggle with any type of watercraft.
Oh yeah.
Not really. It's Torque 3D, right? So if they did struggle in that, I could help them. I would absolutely volunteer to help them.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any shortage of people trying to help them on that. I just think that with the new game company and like if you guys have looked into LTG, all they do is manage like previously defunct games.
Yeah, they're relaunchers.
Yeah, so
there's money in that right now, man.
Well, there is.
Definitely
People
is.
pay for
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
Why do we have a pile of rock salt at the garden?
At the garden? It's not a pile.
Yeah.
It's not a pile of rock salt. It's just rock, and it just so happens that that rock right there is full of rock salt.
Why do we have salt at the garden?
Because the vegetables need salted. I don't know. I didn't do it.
Somebody's trying to pull a Roman legionnaire thing on you. They're gonna salt your fields.
I was gonna say, is this if this is tomatoes? Maybe sprinkling it around to keep the slugs away? Question mark.
No, that piece of rock needs to be carved down so we can drop dirt on it, so you can get those couple of spots back.
I'll fix it.
Most of the mounds of rock I just dug around because it was rock and I didn't care.
But this wasn't here before.
No, there was always a rock on that one side.
This patch of rock and rock salts. No, not the rock. Not the big rock that's over in the middle of the field. Right here by the ramp going up to Peasants Row.
Yeah.
There's now rock salt on the ground.
No, there's always been rock salt on the ground right there.
Here?
Yeah. It's where so to the right of that ramp when you're looking up the ramp, there was rock. There was rock there that I dug out. And because the ramp was there, I needed to fill that angle so that it didn't keep spilling, the road didn't keep spilling down to the bottom. So I just threw the rock that I carved out right there, and it just happened to be rock salt.
It was salty.
Yeah, it was salty about it. So
got it. So I need to find where you're building next, and just throw some clay down.
Yeah, man, let's do it.
Don't do me no favors.
Oh, I mean on the top layer. Ooh, I know. Yep, I know exactly where I'm gonna put it. Just wait for him. I'll just wait for him to get done building it.
Man, I am so lost in this motherfucker. I don't know where to go.
What are you looking for? I can
the tools and the damn food.
So, okay, where are you at right now?
He's at the
garden, right?
I'm down by the unfinished castle walls.
Okay, come back down to where the garden is. Is that you right there?
That's me right there.
All right, so food is going to be in this warehouse right here in front of me.
There was a different one that had food besides this one, but that's all right.
No, that's the same one.
Okay.
You definitely turned around. Grab you some tacos. Grab you some chicken, some taters. It don't matter. And then I'll show you the tools here when you're ready.
All right, and I'm just not, hoarding food. All right, let's go.
I see now how it is. When I give tours, all people hear is wah 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 wah.
Yeah.
I heard you, man, but when you give a tour of a maze, nobody memorizes the motherfucker on the first walkthrough.
Yeah, I would say the fields are kind of the central point for right now between the workspaces.
The field area. You find yourself to the field area, then you should be able to be like, okay, that way down the road is blacksmithing. That way up the road is peasant row.
Yeah, you'll start getting landmarks. Yeah, definitely.
So animal shit's in here.
All right.
And then blacksmithing is in here.
Yep. Got lost, came here.
And then for tools, you actually
Love
gotta go in the warehouse.
Yep, love it. I think I know where I'm at now.
And then in the box right there.
He
What's
unlocked
happening to me, man.
he unlocked himself. He's found.
And then we'll close the door.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
That's probably not accurate either, right? Because next time I come to you too, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, where the fuck is this?"
He's gonna be over in the food place like, I know there was a damn crate in this warehouse with tools in it. Where did the crate go?
The good thing is he's proving that the tactic of the build is working, because when they attack and they're like, "Where the fuck is everybody?" They're not gonna be able to find them.
Hey,
We don't know.
and what's gonna be really great is when Neo goes, he's here. Where? He's right here.
He's over there by the tree, bro.
No, my canned response is there's 360 degrees up here.
Yep.
And not so much here, but like when we played Gray Zone, he's like, ooh, guy. I'm like, where? Here, there.
He's by the tree. Take a right at the rock.
Give me a compass heading. We're in the middle of a damn jungle. And I know he's trying to give me the heading, but where on the screen and how they put that compass on there is so hard to see.
Oh yeah, because it's in the fuck,
Yeah.
and it's in the fucking sky, and it's white. So when you're in good lighting, that fucking compass is like, you're like, I gotta look down at the fucking ground so I can get the compass in something dark. And when you got your eyes on a target, that's bad, because then you take your eyes off the target and you're like, fuck, I lost him.
And the AI can shoot. Oh my god, can they shoot.
God,
Is the AI good in this game? Yeah.
no, we're talking about Gray Zone.
Gray Zone. Gray Zone, if the AI sees you first, you did.
So
You
there
are
is
dead.
like human AI in this game.
Well, they're humanoid. They're called Newels. And the Newel hunters are the ones that are ranged. And I swear, if you don't see them and they see you, they don't miss. Just like the AI in the game that me and Roscoe were talking about, which is a new extraction shooter called Gray Zone Warfare.
Gray Zone, yeah.
Yeah.
I love it, dude. That's how AI should be, man.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're gonna be like a motherfucker that lives out in the wilderness, right? You're gonna be bad to the bone, man.
Yep.
Yeah, I love how all these people coming in, oh, we're just gonna run a gun and Gray Zone are getting humbled very quickly, and they're losing whole kits. I'm gonna go out here with all these guns, all this ammo, we're gonna run a gun, Call of Duty. Nah, you did. You just lost all your stuff. Oh, I'll just run back and get it. You died a second time, now it's permanently gone. People out there, man, I lost a whole kit, man. Man, life sucks.
Mother.
Yeah, I have yet to fight the Newells here because Neo just says, "Run, don't mess with them, be nice." Okay,
Well, it's
fine.
we haven't been geared for them, and the real
You don't even matter. They'll just they ignore your armor bonuses.
Really?
Yeah, the Newells will ignore it. Like forget what the like animals and stuff, they won't ignore it. So it matters when you're out like hunting.
yeah.
But like a Newell archer, there's no difference in whether you're wearing armor or not wearing armor as to how much damage it does. It just does a flat amount.
He'll just slap you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
it's pretty
mole-
much
the
two or-
moles will-
2 or 3 arrows and you're dead.
The moles are fucking awful, because if you melee fight them, if you don't have the DPS, as soon as they get low, they burrow and then heal. And then you're like, well, let's
Yeah,
start
they're
this
back
fight
to full
over.
health. As soon as they dig and then come up wherever they spawn at, they're full health. That's why the camps always piss me off, because the Newell moles respawn faster than anything else, and so they'll just be like, oh, hi, like behind you, where everything else is like still in front of you, and you're still trying to work your way into the chieftain. It's like, ugh, really?
I look forward to getting to that point. I've always said this game could, really take off if it had decent AI, and it sounds like y'all are saying it does. So,
Ooh, the
I
bear.
mean, I don't know if I'd call the AI decent. I'm just saying, like, the ability
They're
for them to
they're brutal.
damage you is brutal, yeah. Like, just the chieftain alone. If the chieftain hits you and you aren't maxed out in your constitution, you're dead. One hit. And the Newell bear is the same way. Pretty much, if you have, like, just straight 100 health, like the bare minimum, or you haven't invested in constitution very much, then it'll hit you and you're dead.
And that fucker wields a poleaxe, so he's got reach on you.
Yeah, and he almost always does like an overhand. If not, he's like doing like a little, he's using his clawed paw or whatever the hell he drops. It's always funny to watch them run up to you and try and do their little, like, they have like a little speed rush attack, basically, where if they haven't hit you so many times out of the, however many, like 5 or 6 times that they've tried to hit you, then they go, and they like rage at you, and then they swing, and then they stand there for like 3 seconds, just like dumbfounded that they didn't hit you again.
that's awesome.
I mean, it's definitely evolving, which is what I like to see. You'll see a lot of complaints of people saying it's just the same thing with the same bugs and this, that, and the other. But there's been quite a bit of work done.
I mean, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of the same bugs that have been around since, I've been playing since like 2017 or 2018, but then again, they've also fixed a ton of other stuff, so it's like, it's kind of a catch-22.
Well, unfortunately, some of those bugs, I'm pretty sure, are Torque 3D engine bugs, and since the engine's been modified so much, they can't change the version. They would have to basically rewrite the game to change the engine version.
Oh, they'd have to redesign the entire thing.
Yeah, they would have to rewrite it. It's the same thing that a lot of young development companies do. Wildcard did the same thing with Ark and expected to be able to fix those bugs, and every time they fixed a bug that they got because of the game engine being out of date, they altered the game engine so much that the original Ark couldn't be updated. Now they have the new version, which is on UE5, and I don't understand why some of the old bugs are still there that were engine bugs.
Well, that UE4 and UE5 aren't drastically different.
It's mostly the graphics engine.
Visually, it's much different, but operationally, it's very much the same engine. Well, I mean, Lumen did quite a bit, but yeah. And the rep graph they've worked on a little bit.
I program, and that's one of the things that I've noticed between UE4 and UE5 is the biggest changes were to the graphics engine, the graphics part of the engine, not necessarily the base code of the engine.
Right. Well, your base code, I mean, but yeah.
I mean, C++ is C++ is C++, so...
Oh, shit.
It all depends on
you
who writes.
Memory all depends on how. Yeah, man. C++ is it's assembly, right? Assembly language, but this is what I do for a living, partly.
I'm a programmer myself. I'm literally a degree programmer too. So.
Nice. What languages?
Let's see. C++ is my primary. Obviously, since I had to go to college, Visual Basic I know. JavaScript, Java, I don't even consider HTML a language anymore because it's
all a little bit older nowadays.
Yeah. Python.
I use Python pretty much daily. Yeah, that's a good scripting language.
Yeah. I got to actually use a lot of that doing freaking when I did my GTA 5 server.
Yeah. So this game used to let you right click and set a default?
You still can.
Yeah, it should let you still do that.
It's letting me do it, but it changes it depending on what tile I'm standing on, and it's kind of agitating.
It's because each tile type has its own entry for that. So if you switch from soil to forest soil, then that's going to be different, and you have to set up. You have to set up your right click again. But as soon as you set it for that forest soil, it should stay. And then clay will have its own, and
Got you.
Hey, look, leftover tacos from last week. There we go.
Ooh, that young, bro. I mean, if you just need cinnamon, oh my God, penicillin, and yeah. Did you hear that word like just get crushed out of my mouth 3 times?
it's called getting old, man.
Cinnapillin,
You're coming around the bend.
Coming around it, dog.
That's all right. Roscoe's almost up to the engine where I'm at, so you're still back at the caboose.
That's all right. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the engine, man.
Yeah, I'm stopping at the food cart.
I'm stopping at the bar cart.
There you go.
Yeah,
We already passed the bar cart, sir.
What's
He brought
that?
it with him, bro.
We already passed the bar cart. It's over.
Bullshit. How else do you expect to be pickled when you die? I'm just doing the pre-pickling for them.
I'm not even.
You're gonna get drunk when you embalm my body.
They're gonna put the formaldehyde in. It's gonna be like, oh no, we're good.
Never seen anybody spontaneously combust when they're already dead. Formaldehyde, alcohol.
Mortician gets drunk just standing next to you. Woo! All right. So Taters is dead. We only got one big one.
Yep. You still have that that stuff planted over in the domestic field, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. 3 days.
Nice.
In game.
Nice. Oh, before it grows out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. There's a small patch up there. Turrets are ready after day change. Okay, I am leaving a cart parked on the path next to the carrots.
As long as it's in the green and it's clear, it should be fine. Like I said, I think what really happened is that I think that cave collapsed because the likeliness of
it was off to the side when it was. Oh no, it was hanging over the edge.
Yeah, and I think because it was hanging over, because I noticed that you cannot collapse if the cart is hanging over the tile. So when it collapsed on its own, the system said, "Oh, it's collapsing. You ain't stopping it from collapsing," and it ate the
We'll
cart.
just take the cart with us.
Yeah.
Oh, is this old flax or new flax? Oh, that's your leather. Okay.
I put a bunch of seeds in from yesterday. they should have been all 11s, but I grabbed a couple of higher quality seeds. So if you want to use the shit to plant those higher quality seeds, you got to fertilize up to the quality of those seeds. Because I got you a few 20-something potatoes, flax, and wheat.
Oh, the potatoes for now, I just replanted what I just picked. Because I haven't upped any of the soil yet, so I'm just turning around and throwing. Or are you talking about for the domestic shit?
No, I'm talking about some wild stuff that I picked because somebody had asked me on stream how do they find higher quality seeds. And I went through the process of getting higher quality seeds from wild.
I see somebody came through and got some of the higher qual cocoons.
Yeah, I went through on Ganny with the herbalist outfit on and got 99s.
Nice.
And what's Ganny got? Like 90 tailoring? Or does that wait? It's gathering, right?
It's gathering, and she's 90.
So I assume you've already got. So is it still set up so that everybody's like flux would be different for me to make than you?
Yes. As the herbs are still individual combinations.
That's good. Like, so that way everybody can use their
Oh,
own
yeah.
thing. Yeah.
It helps when we put down herb gardens for everybody to have different, because then what we do is you try and find herbs that more than one people have the flux on. That way, you know, the more people that have that same flux combination, the easier it is to keep a stock of flux no matter who's on.
Right. That tracks.
It's all about efficiency, trying to be as efficient as we can.
Well, yeah, and eventually you guys will get to the point where you're building the outposts once you've got that monument where you want it, and you can just build an herbalist hut and then change the herb, target what herbs you want.
Who is this group that got excommunicated? I've not heard of this one.
They
Is
must
that
not be, they must not be very civilized.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It's weird to see it be somebody other than
Dog
Black Knight
Eat Dog
Templar.
or Black Knight's Templar.
Yeah. Poor
All
Dog
right.
Eat Dog down there frying their little PvE hearts out.
I mean, they do what
I
they
think,
got to do.
I think Black Knight's Templar, like, setting up base near them or whatever, was because they agreed to be their, like, armor provider or something. Because, like I said, when I went down there and got a bunch of stuff when their claim went up, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 months ago, they had so much, like, thick leather. Like, 800 something or more 92 quality Altenbrog leather.
Dang.
Yeah. I was like,
Oh,
dang.
that reminds me. All the leather in that warehouse, Roscoe, right now, you can make whatever leather armor you need to because the blacksmith shop's up.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm just trying to figure out what skill to take up next.
Right now, I've got this girl has 90 in gathering. She's 8.5 hours from 90 in household. Still 4 days from 90 in farming. We need to get more folks to put what their main lines they want to do are on what characters.
Oh, that's what I needed to do.
Never break rule number 1. You're is always right. So do not dare to kill him. Okay. I don't know who that is, so.
Yeah, it's just I don't know who Lyseo Light Whisper is or where they're from, but I assume it's got to be somewhere from Meliora because those guys are just so set up, and that's been the Arch Manicure for like what, the last 3 months.
There was a day when somebody else was.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah, and
Might have been on.
it was recently too.
It was a Hispanic person for a day, and then the next day is back to normal.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. Like if you have a big farm and and you're taking care of a lot of animals, then it's pretty easy to get first because you're constantly shifting the dung, which is like I think caliente or calente.
Yeah, Calente. Yeah.
And then
Even slaughtering in your coops and stuff is Calente.
Oh yeah. That's
All
true.
I'm hearing is shut up. You know, caliente, right? Caliente.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was like, it's so funny to me some of the gods' names because it's like in other languages, certain ones are like, you know, blatantly rude or you know condescending terms. Just goes to show the original devs had a sense of humor for sure.
Is that what we're calling it?
Yeah.
Is that-
That's what we'll call it.
I'm just surprised I got Sean Bean or Sean Penn to.
No, Sean Bean. You had it right, Sean Bean.
Sean Bean, okay.
Is that who the narration is for the opening
Yeah.
video?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I always wonder why it sounds so familiar. I'm like,
Yeah.
God, that voice is so familiar.
Yeah.
The more you know, man.
The original King in the North. I mean, come on.
See, everybody goes to that, but I go to James Bond. He was 006, man.
Is that what?
Yeah.
I forgot what his number was, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I go to that one because it's more easily referenced for the younger crowd.
Indeed.
You start talking about old James Bond, they're like, what? You mean
What's Pierce Brosnan?
Yeah, but who's Sean Connery? Who's Roger Moore? What?
What is Rambo?
Oh God. Oh jeez.
Why do they keep telling me I'm acting like this guy named Barney in the police station?
Oh God. Don Knotts.
Don Knotts, crazy man, crazy.
We better slow
grandfather
down.
actually-
We're sounding really old right now.
So my grandfather was Andy Griffith's second or third cousin.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. You couldn't tell the two apart, man. When I was younger, we were watching it. And I was like, Paul, you're on TV. It's like, no, son, that's my cousin.
Them strong genetics. Whew. How far is this one? All right. I think she's about a half hour where I got to switch to the next character.
I got to figure out how this leveling crap works.
So the little gray diamond next to each skill, you can turn it up or turn it down, and the gray square is neutral.
That's right.
So you can only have two skills across all the skill trees up at once. Only 2. So you gotta
Okay, and you get a bucket of experience maxing out at 1,000. Okay,
1,000,000.
that's what I said.
I don't know.
Each skill will, if you have it upping, it'll take like 250k per 24 hours. So every real life day. So if you make sure you got at least 50 or 500,000. You got me doing it now. At least 500,000, then you got at least a day's worth for upping those 2 skills in that same line.
Hooked him in. Now he's caught.
It's easy to do.
I feel like there used to be more skills, man.
The skill trees
when I came back, I felt like
reorganized. I feel like they combined a couple of things at one point, and I don't remember what it was. I'd have to look at some of my old VODs to be able to, when I had the skill tree up, to look and see which ones they changed. But I'm trying not to go back and look at those VODs because there's some damn traitors in those VODs that I like to leave in the past.
Man, they must have done you real dirty, dog.
No, he just hates merchants.
No. I don't like people that are supposedly friends costing me money. It's one thing costing me time. Time I don't care about. I got all kinds of time. But when you actually start affecting my wallet, that's a different damn story.
Every day. You touch my wallet, I'm going to touch your teeth.
Ooh, I went too low there. Take it from here. What?
Clean the resin off.
What?
Clean the resin off a bit.
Oh.
Does everybody get it off?
Get it off.
What'd you say?
Did the toilet bowl a little.
Oh yeah. Because
not
not like my son's gonna do it. Why would he do that? Why would he make a mess of something and then clean up after himself?
So one thing I ever asked him to do is clean the bathroom.
I mean, he's only gonna be 27. I mean,
Yeah, well.
They don't mean shit.
Alright, gentlemen. I'm gonna take off for a bit. I'm gonna go watch my son's baseball game. I'll be back later.
All right,
Yeah,
brother,
bye.
be careful out there.
You know it.
I'm just digging dirt.
Yeah, I'm just doing some digging myself, buddy. You're right, though. I did get 500,000 XP pretty quick.
Yep. Don't take no time. And 98.9, 98.9. Good, okay. Perfect. 100.2.
What?
What'd you do?
Nothing. This game decided to be goofy.
better be careful. Next thing you know, you get stabbed in the eye by a bee or bit by a snake or whack yourself in the arm with your shovel and break it. I mean,
Yeah, that'd be horrible.
that'd be life is feudal. If you look in one of the channels, you can see the mini event that someone got when they're picking branches. Damn bee stabbed him in the eye. He's like, I can't see very well. Everything's all blurry.
I've had that happen to me in your own, where like the world goes sideways and blurry.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the damn mini events trying to get you.
It's funny, man.
It's not like mini games that you go, oh, this game is trying to get me to play longer. Nope.
No.
Life is Feudal's trying to kill you. Alright, let's see.
You know, thinking about it and talking about it earlier, it would be amazing if they would actually use people, like the pool of knowledge they'd have from the people that really like this game would probably be extensive in terms of programming, art, sound effect, you name it, right? Makes you wonder why more companies don't do that.
I think the problem here is what happened with Bitbox put people off. So-
Probably.
So,
SOE tried to do it for a little while, but I don't know. They look to make money off of it instead of really incorporate people.
I mean, can't be a
Don't get me wrong. At the end of the day, you got to
money.
make money.
Yeah. They can't be a corporation, company, or whatever without thinking about the dollar.
I mean, you could think
Not
about it.
anymore.
Can't make the dollar without people to get you there. Ain't gonna do it all by yourself.
Yeah, I know,
Tell me
but
about it.
that's not the mentality anymore. That's the mentality we grew up with, but that's not the mentality that is popular.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Now it's like teamwork means I got to give a share of my loot.
Yeah. Yep. Oh. Oh shit, did I just go through a third shovel? Or was that the second? Okay, that was only the second. On to the third.
Yeah, I went in there and grabbed 2 shovels, right? And then put one of the good ones back. So I walked out with my broke shovel and 1 shovel.
Yeah. The broke shovels, just pick a discrete spot and drop a bag, and the server will clean it up next
I
new
was
day.
gonna put it back for repair.
No, we don't repair. We don't recycle because it's not worth it. The durability loss that you take on the equipment to recycle is worthless, and the amount of resources it takes to repair, it's just better to just go ahead and just make a new one. We have 2 iron mines within the main fief, and we have at least 2 other iron mines that are close. So
Nice.
iron is not a problem. We also have gold and silver mines close as well. Which is really only good for claim expansion and stuff like that. Because you're used to the expanding monument. As you upgrade the monument, it gives you more tiles. The MMO, you have to claim fiefs. And then when you want to expand, you have to put down an outpost to claim another fief.
Are you saying like thief? Like the word, like stealing?
Fief. No, fief. F-I-E. I think it's F-I-E-F. Fief?
Yeah.
Or is it
yeah,
F?
Gotcha.
Yeah. Sorry, I ain't got no top teeth. Enunciation.
That's all right.
Enunciation on the f and the f are not that easy.
I understand. I see you still can't eat when you're sitting down.
Nope. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was a hell of a fucking lag spike. Three people piping at the same time.
Three people what?
I tend to watch the help channel, and when I see certain questions, I pipe in. If I see somebody give somebody the wrong information, I try to pipe in. That way, they get the right information.
Totally understood.
All right, let's see. There was some more crushed on here. Where was it? That's done. Front is done. Let's move up this. All right. Dang. Well, they work for you. Someone asking if the slaves will work for you. They work for you, but only in outposts. And that's to increase the productivity of your outposts. So when you...
It would be kind of cool to have a Conan type system in this.
Oh, the thrall system that they have?
Yeah. It'd be... I don't know if it would work, but it seems like it would be cool.
Come here, I'll teach you how to slave. Yeah, it's funny. Someone inquiring how the slaves work. The thing that's cool about it is if you take the slave from a player, it'll have the player's name on it. What are you doing? Why are you sitting there playing with your shovel? Oh, yeah. Everyone said that.
What?
Roscoe's Quasimodo. He's running around with his shovel out.
Quasimodo. I love it.
He lives in the bell tower of the church. Hey, Ragnar Wartooth, welcome. Hi, how you doing? Just feudaling it up, getting work done.
Having some laughs in the process.
How far are you taking this one down, or never mind? It's paved.
Where are you talking about?
This big hole right here by the gonna be the marshalling area.
Yeah, that's just a trench to prevent cavalry from being able to just come straight across everything. So what I'm like, there's like three things I'm doing here right now. This way over here, I'm taking out straight. Let me see, where is it? From here, we're going 4 wide. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is going to go straight out to that far hill, and this is going to be the start of our road that heads out of our peninsula. That way, when we go that way, we got a straight shot, easy path with the horse carts and horses. And then the rest of it, I'm just kind of grading off after that so that we can use it for whatever.
What's up, Ragnar? I guess Ragnar's in your chat as well.
Yeah.
We're co-op streaming, bro. Co-op streaming.
And who said Mixer killed fucking Toaster? Wait,
Hey, Ragnar, does my mic sound okay on stream? Sorry, guys, I don't have a...
You're good. So from this edge right here, it's four this way, and then we keep going this way. So So where this hill starts going up right here, you can see where I stopped right here. It can, we go,
shit just over the edge.
yep, taking it right over to this side and dumping it off until it falls down the cliff.
So it does have PVE elements, Ragnar, but it's not PVE. Like you can't choose a PVE server.
So are we digging this all the way down to this 98.9 or just grading it up to the next level and then go and grade?
The 4 wide, I want to stay at the 98.9. So if you notice, this should line up. Yeah, this tile right here that I've already got right here is already at 98. Is the line. So if you follow this outer edge right here and just keep going 98.9, because if you look, it's going to cut off and start going down over here. So what we'll do is we'll take the dirt from that side to finish the 4 wide until we get straight across to that hill in the distance.
Ew.
I think we're gonna have a lot of fun doing the co-op because I like terraforming too, and so the way it works, Ragnar, is you have something called like a judgment hour, and then people can mess with your place, right?
Not okay. So that's partial. In the green zone is completely PVE.
There you go.
So nobody can.
That's
no.
wrong. Yeah.
If you're a solo person and you want to play and you don't have any friends, you can still play in the green zone and do complete PVE.
If you want to PVE and you don't have any friends, bro.
Wow.
It's better to get friends and do a guild, because you do the guild and you play in the red zone, you get the full scope of the game. Where if you stay in the green zone, you only get part of it.
I mean, Brotherhood of the Wolf always needs slabbing workers.
People willing to pick up a shovel and dig.
As I'm picking up a shovel and digging my ass off.
Digging a hole.
Hey, you get a lot of XP for digging, so when you want to go do something like hunting or whatever, so by digging you get to do the hunting.
That's why I'm out here, just to stack some XP on this guy. By the way, I am at 90 forestry on Quasi now.
Nice. I'll be getting on Willie here in a couple minutes to see what his is at. I think he's probably close to 95.
100?
Yeah, we want as many 100 foresters as we can. That way, if you're busy doing something, I can do it. If I'm busy doing something, somebody else can do it. Blah, blah, blah. Keep going. Rotate. That's why I was saying when you were talking about your skills, Duke, it's like, whatever you want to do, because we'll need it.
We'll be 90 artists in 7 hours.
Nice. Actually, I think I'm close to switching over. Yeah, she's at, because I'll be on tomorrow, so 500,000 XP is enough to last until tomorrow at this time. So I can switch to Willie now, which is good, because I think breaking 3 shovels is enough for right now.
Nah.
No, come on, man. 15 shovels a bust, bro. 15 a bust.
Piss off the blacksmith or it didn't happen.
We have a blacksmith?
I heard the rumor about one.
He laughed.
As you can see, our blacksmith is rather sensitive.
Nah, he's got work tomorrow.
Oh, he didn't leave out of actual anger, did he?
No.
Okay, good. Good.
Keep talking shit, motherfucker.
I just said our blacksmith was sensitive.
Well, not you. The old fart.
Well, I mean, you need to say the oldest fart, because there's more than one old fart.
Fine, the ancient fart.
Okay, there you go. They say there's more than one old fart in here,
Yeah, I'm the fucking youngest. Fuck's sake.
right? Still running around in Huggies.
Fuck right off.
Piss off, wanker.
Bring up your bloody wanker.
Why does it sound like you're like trying to force a British accent?
Who, me?
No, I don't know. Man.
You know Blade is from Britain.
Yeah, I know
I'm not
what
trying to
was-
force it. It's just
It's just a
sometimes
shitty
it comes
British
through.
accent.
Yeah, I'm not from anywhere with a massive fucking accent. So.
Oh,
Actually,
bullshit. when we
it's-
get you going, I can't understand a fucking word you say.
I was gonna say, and that's where it is. He's just trying to make sure that what he's saying is intelligible, because half the time you'll be like, "Bro, your cockney is showing." What did you say?
I mean, if I had one down to my knee, I'd be showing it off too.
Ball sacks count.
Well, never mind. Oh man, I was gonna throw some mud real quick about somebody dragging their balls on the ground.
Just because I keep stepping on them doesn't mean anything, okay? Let's see.
They're my balls and they can clap if they want to.
I'm at 96 forestry, so 2.5 days and he'll be 100.
Oh, I didn't even look. How long is this gonna take? 7 days, 21 hours, so 8 days basically.
Apparently, whatever other skill I had up finished going up, so it's time to turn another one up. That's why he had so much experience still. Sitting there going, how come this guy's got over 500,000 experience still? I must have forgot
What's our
something.
blacksmithing at? Like 30?
No, my blacksmithing is 60. You know what? I think I'll turn blacksmithing to 90. How long is that going to take? 7 days. That's not too bad.
Yeah, man. There's no short of clay in this mofo. Not a little bit.
No.
There's fucking clay all over.
Clay is freaking nightmare, because as long as it's natural clay, you can pave over it. But wait, where the fuck did all the rock go that was in this cart? Is it in this cart?
Yeah, this place has got like 7 deposits back here.
Oh shit! There's like 5 or 6 deposits up behind where the keep's going.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I've seen it, man. It's a lot. And then you say we have like 5 iron mines nearby?
There's 2 inside the main fief, and then there's at least 2 that are outside the fief in spots that I know of. And I'm sure if we started looking in other places, we'd probably find more, because the iron is abundant.
I mean, that's a good thing, though, right?
Oh yeah, because it means that we don't have to worry about running out of it.
Yeah, we're running 5,000 miles to get more, right?
That
Tell you,
too.
Neo is so excited about paving the whole courtyard in the castle with clay. He's excited about it.
I will fucking kill somebody. Don't let me kill somebody.
Oh, just wait till it's done.
That castle tabletop took a lot. Oh, let me grab another shovel.
But yeah, man, if you want to try PUBG, I can definitely help you out and show you the ropes.
He really wants to get into Apex.
No, I do not. And I only went to PUBG because I was trying to get my... I'm a former marksmanship instructor, and since I've had problems with my left hand, I've been having a lot of problems with shooters, because if it's too fast paced, the left hand can't keep up. So I have to rely on my aim. And my aim's not bad, but it sure as fuck it's not very good when I got a snapshot most of the time.
Yeah,
just because
you can play multiple ways in PUBG.
Yeah, and that's the thing that's nice is like when I run with Mr. Blade, he's the front guy and I stay to the back, that way I can pick them off once they're spotted. Which also right. Sucks at times because anybody who's behind us, it doesn't help with those.
Absolutely, 100%. It's all about positioning in PUBG.
Yeah. The hill peeking that I find fucking hilarious. Like you don't get the hill peek in real life.
No, you do not.
I know. I've been there. It don't work.
I know. Me too.
Yeah, real life, you just put rounds right through the berm of the dirt.
Well, that don't really work either, but
that's what mortars.
Gun it will.
That's what mortars are for. That way you can use your inflate and deflate and get over that hill.
Somebody's just behind a berm of dirt, and I throw an M82A1 round at it. They'll know it.
Yeah, the dirt will kill it if the flag or fragmentation doesn't.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's just like when you train CQB. Oh, they're hiding behind a wall. Shoot through the fucking wall.
Yeah, I mean, unless it's brick, it's not going to really slow it down too much.
And if it is brick, if they're standing against the wall, you can shoot in concrete and it'll travel right down that damn wall.
Yep, run parallel on that wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's like, never stand against a hard fucking wall and don't assume that a fucking sheetrock wall means you're safe.
So that makes me, so when people talk about having done that in the past and they don't say shit like that, it makes me think that they're just full of shit. Y'all saying that like that, y'all been there, done it.
I mean, I've thankfully not had to shoot a person, but
Same.
Thankfully,
I was about a quarter pound of trigger pressure from putting somebody in the fucking ground temperature check.
I had the same thing when we were in the Gulf.
She was charging me with a fucking 12-inch fucking butcher knife. She's about to get dropped. Her daughter saved her life.
Yeah, Roscoe's a former cop.
Her daughter saved your life too.
You didn't save my life. Trust me, I was going home that fucking night.
No, I know what you mean. I'm talking about after the fact nightmares.
Oh yeah, she saved me from all the nightmare and the stress. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Because that's the last thing anybody wants to do is take somebody else's life. Well, for the most part.
Stick with you.
Forever.
Not forever, but pretty good.
I still talk to some friends that are still messed up.
Beer fixed mine, man.
Shoot somebody.
Yep. Beer fixed mine pretty okay.
Hey, beer never broke my heart.
Oh God, you're killing me. Killing me. Oh shit.
I got a PTBB. Post-traumatic beer belly.
Oh damn.
Not really. I'm actually in pretty good shape.
What the fuck? Where?
Right over there.
Oh.
He's right behind you.
Yeah, that's my rabid chihuahua in the background. She weighs less than 100 pounds, but you'd think she was the biggest woman in the world. Her mouth is worse than mine, and I'm the former sailor.
So what happens when you run out of stamina? Do you drain durability quicker or something?
No, your hard stam when you're doing manual labor is a no impact. It's only when it's It's supposed to be combos when you're in combat. Your hard stam drains harder, and you need hard stam to complete those combos. But some people have said that they haven't even noticed that it does that. So,
Okay, so it does nothing for like, if I got a 0 hard stam, I'm good to go.
yeah, it's not like it used to be when that hard stam hit 0, you started taking health loss. It's not like that anymore.
Right. Okay, I mean, okay, that's cool.
I mean, it just makes it so you don't have to waste time sitting down to regen hard stam.
Right. I mean, that was always kind of annoying.
Oh, look at all the guilds recruited.
I know, right?
I joined up and had like 7 IMs right off the bat. How
Yeah.
did you even know I logged in, bro?
They be on that,
The help chat or whatever.
yeah. Watching names get added to the newbie island channel, being like, oh, here's a new guy.
Fresh meat for the grinder.
Yeah, there's a dirt digger.
Hey, dirt digger or stone shaper?
Oh my
Oh
god.
man, I hate shaping stone, dude.
Well, shaping stone's not like you remember it either.
Oh really? It used to be horrific.
Yeah, you used to right click your pick and shape the stone. Yeah, it's not like that no more. Now you've got the stonemason's workplace that you load up with stone, and then you click that shape stone and
Set it and forget it.
I
shape
love it.
away.
That's great.
And then if you get another person in there that just keeps feeding that with fresh stone out of the cart, oh man, you can rip through a cart in no time.
Yep, pulling the shaped out, putting fresh in. You just keep on knocking.
I can dig it.
My only problem with the new method is you're double dinging durabilities, because you still have to use a pick, and it still uses durability on the pick, and then it's using the durability on the stonemason's workshop. So
Yeah, man,
See-
I'm glad I ran into your stream, man. You're good people, dude. I like playing with cool, people around my age.
that's yeah, it's difficult at times. It's difficult at
Wait,
times.
you 100 years old too?
I am not.
Okay, good.
This guy over here, he's trying to get shot.
Come on, Cletus.
Where are y'all from?
I'm from.
I don't want to say. I'm
I'm
gonna
from
see
Mo-
if you can get.
Honestly, I'm from all over.
I'm gonna see if you can guess just based on conversation. I bet you don't ever get it.
Hawaii.
Nope.
Yep, I'll never get it.
I'm originally from just outside Detroit, so. But I've lived all over. I've been on every continent on the planet,
Oh yeah,
and some places that they don't even consider continents.
every single continent, everyone,
Yeah.
By the grace of God.
even Antarctica.
Yep. South Pole
Nice.
Station, baby. 3 years in a row.
That's why you act like such a penguin.
I mean, as far as burns go, man, that was pretty weak.
Oh, I wasn't trying to burn them. No, I'll save the stuff that he needs like hospitalization for until later,
Wow.
because they're usually off stream. Oh, not
You're
trying
such
to
a
get nobody.
penguin, man.
Not trying to get nobody banned.
Stop being a penguin, man. Sorry, dude.
Hey.
I'll quit.
I'll wear a suit coat with tails if I want to. All right.
That's right. I'll slide down the ice on my belly. You leave me alone. I'm just gonna sit here and eat my fish.
I ain't mad at you.
No, I'm from California, but I'm a displaced individual.
Oh man, Cali's got it rough right now. The governor there is insane.
You're being too fucking nice. Like I said, I'm displaced, sir. I don't belong here.
I don't think.
Does anybody?
You know
You
what?
went
California's an amazing place. We'd have a dipshit government.
You know, California is beautiful, right? Definitely a pretty state. But yeah, the government there, man, it's akin to North Korea, dude.
No, I'd almost rather live in North Korea. Almost.
That's fair enough. I mean,
If it wasn't so fucking cold.
like you're only gonna wash the road when somebody from China comes. Like, come on, bro. What?
Yeah, out here we make lots of money and half of it gets taken away and we didn't get shit for it. And they keep asking for more and taking more. In fact, that asshole's even trying to pass a new bill that you get taxed if you move out of the state.
I've seen that.
That's
Trying to keep
awful.
people from leaving because it's like rats on a fucking sinking ship over here.
Dude, I know, man. Like, and I live in Tennessee, right? All you Californians are coming the hell over here.
We're trying.
Ones that can afford it are here, man. And the house prices here have skyrocketed. I
Oh,
luckily
that's
bought before
everywhere.
it was, but
That's
Yeah, but-
everywhere.
my house value has went up $175,000 in just over a year.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, California, man. When they spread wealth if you live there. Now, if you ain't bought where we moved to, yeah, you're fucked. Because we are gonna drive your house prices up. Because we're gonna leave here and go anywhere else except maybe like New York or Hawaii, or the DMV.
Don't work.
And-
Don't live here. Woo.
And pay cash. We go to
So-
any other places like Hawaii, probably not. New York, probably not. DMV
That's-
area, probably not.
That's something I forgot to tell you about Roscoe. We found out how much they're trying to sell this house for we live in.
Yeah.
They paid 86 for it, right? They're trying
probably
to
go 125.
150.
Don't
It's
ever get
ru-
that for it.
No, it's run down. All the windows need to be changed. 75% of the
shit
windows
ain't
you can't
terrible.
open. Oh no, hell no. I opened the
How can
box
they even
downstairs. I have
I
no
don't know
idea.
I don't know what that state's laws are, but out here,
I mean-
if it ain't up to code, you can't even fucking list.
I don't think they had anybody come out and do it. So I don't know how they're putting it, how they put it up. Because I know when the people before us, before they could rent it, they had to bring it up to code, and then they tried to sell it. And amazingly, because the live-in code was met, they didn't have to have anybody else come inspect it.
Well,
Like-
and also if somebody comes in and pays cash as well,
Yeah.
you don't have to have all that shit. You typically don't run into those issues until you have to have a inspector and an appraiser.
Yep. Which I'm waiting for that because they're going to come in the house and I'm going to tell them everything
Yeah,
that's
they're
wrong.
gonna fucking black flag that house. Oh, y'all got to move out.
I mean, the bathroom is a fucking mold trap. And it's not even
You better
from
be
the...
careful with that shit, man. It'll kill you.
Yeah, they supposedly painted with that mold killing paint, but I'm telling you, there's
It
still
doesn't
that
do
shit's still in it.
shit except
It
cover
doesn't
it up.
work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Help me! you
Like,
fucking
oh, it's supposed
idiot.
to starve it of oxygen. Oh, really? Really? That. Oh man.
That mold's like cockroaches, bro. You almost can't get rid of that shit once it's settled in.
Yep. And I fucking tried to get them to fix their shit before it was as bad as it is, but they didn't want to send nobody out here to fix it. They literally didn't come fix our bathroom until a whole section of the ceiling fell in.
Hey, you want to know how you can get someone to fix it?
Do something that'll get us thrown out.
And call the health department.
Like I said, do something that'll get us thrown out.
Yeah, that's the problem. Then you definitely be looking for new lodge.
Yeah, and everything is. We already looked. The shit is stupid here right now, just like it is everywhere else.
Yeah, I know, man. I got lucky to get what I got when I got it.
And we were actually looking at it. Well, I was looking at Tennessee because I really don't want to move to where we're moving. We're about 6 to 8 weeks from getting out of the state, thank God. And everywhere I wanted to go, she's like, nope. I was looking like either Texas, Oklahoma, or Tennessee. And I'm talking like, get me out in the hills.
You vote red, brother. You're welcome to come here.
Hey, you know it. You know it.
Come
Ain't gonna
on.
bring none of that other shit with me.
Don't
Like
bring it here, man.
Like I told you, I'm displaced.
I hear you.
Which is funny because if you look at California, yeah, let's just say by landmass, it's complete opposite of what this state is known for.
Yeah, so like there's way more area that's red, but since the cities have the most population, and then the way they do, oh man, I'm not getting into it, dude. I'll get mad.
Yeah. I already know where you're going with it, and I'm hell. But let's put it this way: I live 40 minutes east of a sanctuary city, and I won't say anything more on it.
Huh.
What's bullshit? It's not a sanctuary city. It's a U.S. citizen funded city. Is what it should be called.
Yep. Like I said, I ain't saying no more on it.
I'll say the hell out of it on my stream. It's bullshit.
It's buying votes.
It's bullshit. What it is bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
You socialist motherfuckers.
I think that's where we're gonna wrap up.
Sorry, man. I'll get hot about that shit, man. So next year when I file taxes, dude, I'm not paying in a motherfucking penny. I've documented all this shit I've paid taxes on, all these bills, and let them audit my ass. I'll take them to court, dude. We're going to fucking court. I ain't paying a damn dime in taxes next year.
You
Not
don't
a
want
damn
that
one.
fight anymore.
Yeah, I'll guarantee I'll win.
I don't know.
I've got
bro.
law on my side, bro. Law.
I don't know about that.
Hey, you know, unless they can just blatantly ignore law, I got it in the bag.
It's happening right now. It's happening right the fuck now.
You ain't wrong, but I mean that gets kind of, it sort of gets kind of blown out of proportion in little ways because it is like political warfare. But if a judge blatantly disregards the law, I'm going step up after that, dude. I'm talking like I'm really gonna push hard.
Yep. Yeah, just keep going until you get it to where law still matters.
I mean, law should matter everywhere, but that's not the case.
Don't.
I mean,
Although I will say, the appellate court out here has actually made some shockingly surprising decisions lately for what they're historically known for. The 2A battleground out here has been insane. And then our government just says, well, we don't give a fuck what SCOTUS says. We're going to do what the fuck we want.
Now, at the end of the day, a state's got every right to tell the federal government, hey, fuck off. We won't take your money.
That is true.
Each state is sovereign.
With the exception of, well, with the exception of constitutional rights. A state law cannot
cannot take away.
be more restrictive than a federal right. Which is what the whole 2A battle is about. It really is. Yeah, we'll see.
We'll
I
see.
just live
Hey,
here and work here for now.
Hey, I'm cool with it. I got 2 greenhouses up, another little farm, 2 cows in the freezer. Let it get shitty.
Yeah, you're good. You're good to go. That's what I said. You know, I told the boss because the way we're moving, this is just another city. Granted, the state's a little bit different direction. I said, just so you know, within 3 to 5 years, I'll be buying some other property. He's like, where? I said, a long fucking ways away from here. It's going to be up in the mountains. It's going to be in the mountains, and I'm going to see you coming from a long fucking way away.
Just make sure you got near a water source, and make sure your land is fertile.
Yep. Hell, everybody's like, well, how are you going to live without internet? I said, Elon Musk took care of that shit.
Yep.
I don't need internet, bro. I absolutely do not need internet.
And it's like, yeah, really, it's like at the end of the day, you living like that on property like that, you think you're going to have time to do any of that shit? Plus, you want to put up a big red flag that says, hey, here I am? I mean, it's not like you can hide anyways, but why make it fucking easy?
Absolutely.
Yeah, there's just way too much overstep out here, and I'm ready to be out of this state. I really am. It's unfortunate.
Everybody everywhere is getting over it, man.
Because it is gorgeous out here, but it is just run into the fucking ground.
Yeah. Well, yeah, so, I mean, we're coming into a society where people are realizing just because you have a uniform, it doesn't magically make you right.
Oh, no. Yeah, no. That is very apparent.
We gotta stop though, because he's on his stream and he probably cares about it, and I don't.
Like, y'all shut up. You probably got
No
this
doubt.
muted.
Damn it, guys.
No. What y'all are talking about, I don't have any stake in. I don't own any property. I'm very.
Which in and of itself is one of the problems with this country.
Shoo, we got to stop, guy. I got to play this video game because I'm gonna get fired up.
Video game. Yeah, I'm gonna need to crack a bottle of fucking Jack Daniels, a 12-pack of beer, and just sit around the campfire. Damn it.
Hell yeah. Well, I mean, I just don't want to get him in trouble on his stream. You know what I'm saying? On mine, I don't give one flying fuck.
Back to Life is Steel. Ladies and gentlemen, this previous commentary was brought to you by What If. This is just purely
Biden
theoretical.
didn't get elected. Sorry, my bad. I'm done. My bad. I'm done.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, be advised that the guest minds are not necessarily the thoughts of this channel.
That's probably accurate, actually.
Oh, and the fact that Twitch is 40 minutes away is hilarious. I should run over and go knock on the door. What's up, guys?
This asshole, the E12 Duke, I'm not associated. I met him today.
Oh, no, I ain't scared. I ain't scared for somebody voicing their opinion.
No, I'm all for freedom of speech. 100%. That's what the hell I served for.
Yeah, no kidding. Me too. And other things, but yeah.
What branch?
Army.
Nice. Navy.
Started
myself.
out National Guard and went Army, and then went back National Guard.
All right.
Oh, boy.
What about you, man? What branch were you in?
Navy.
All right.
Yeah. Like I said, when I say that my wife has a worse sailor mouth than the sailor, hey, you just stay in there. You just stay in there and yell at those people online, okay?
Uh-oh. You set the chihuahua loose.
Right.
Great. You talking shit about me?
Next thing you hear him be like, ouch.
Yeah. Ow.
She'd be like, she punched me in the shin.
Nah, I'm 3 of her.
Yeah, but that's what I said. She punched you in the shin. She didn't kick you in the shin. She couldn't reach high enough.
No, it'd be
A bullet's 100 of you, bro.
No, I don't have any black powder firearms in the in the house. Only air. Only air. And that's mostly for.
Come on over, ATF. We can talk.
It's mostly for vermin. And I don't mean Roscoe.
Oh, now I'm vermin. Wow.
Damn penguin.
Yeah.
Vermin and penguin.
I think I'm gonna get this stone out the way right here.
Listen here now.
This might be stone. Calm down.
Meow.
Don't you pipe in too, fucker.
Meow.
Forward. Wait. Ah, damn. I should have went down one more. Gotta go down. Yeah, we'll just collapse it and go down one more if we have to. Forward. Yeah, I don't know if you remember the old your own way to shave rock that was sticking up through
like the big axe. Yeah.
Well, where you drop a pile of dirt on it and you get two people with a shovel, and both of them scoop, even though there's only one pile of dirt there, and it would give one stone and one dirt.
Yeah. Depending on the tile. Right.
Yeah, if you just needed to shave down like 0.1, 0.2 on a rock, instead of mining it and waiting for it to collapse whenever it would collapse. Now you can actually collapse mining. So all you have to do is dig forward on a tile and then collapse it and then scoop the dirt off. Yeah, that's another one of those things that they made it so much better to be able to mine and collapse. You don't have to worry about messing up your mind, being like, damn it, now I gotta wait for that to collapse so I can dig it right. Now you just collapse it and dig it right.
Yeah, on my server, I actually built a script for that inside SQL. To if you wanted to collapse it, you could right-click collapse mine.
Yeah, I didn't have that one. The only one that I used for scripts was the stump removal because I couldn't get.
I wrote that.
I'm
sure someone took it, but
I couldn't get people.
Sorry. sorry.
No, it's good. You're good. You're good. I mean, back in the day,
that was great.
Back in the day, I had the first your own server that had a live map. So I mean, but that was fucking ages ago. That was back in 2015.
Yet they couldn't install your shit to actually make this map work.
I don't know if they're still using the same original source code for the map. Because if they are, I know what the problems are with it. And it has to do with, it doesn't like being on the same SQL database as your main database. It's got to have its own. So you've got to freaking have a script that you daily push that data to the map database so that the map database doesn't try to keep bogging down the main database. So I don't know how they're doing it. I don't want to know how they're doing it. I don't want to be reached out to about it. So y'all didn't hear that? I'll delete. Yeah,
right.
What's that?
You're a heartbeat.
You're looking for a guild. If you hit ! Discord, that is our Discord. We give most people a chance. So
Just please don't be like 27 and acting like a freak show.
Sounds like her blacksmith.
Wow!
I'm kidding, Blade. I'm gonna be getting moved or kicked here anytime now.
I'm waiting for it. User in your channel has been banned. Actually, I don't know.
I don't know that he can. He might be.
Yeah,
able to.
I don't know. I don't know if admins can ban each other. But that doesn't mean that. Well, no. Wait, I didn't. Wow.
I could
Wow,
do that shit too.
Just poor Duke just getting thrown around the Discord. Y'all be nice before you run off the new guy. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm good. I can concentrate on getting work done. Do. And we're just messing around in Discord. It's all just play. There might be times when we have enthusiastic conversations that we express how we, what's the word? Yeah. And some people might think that we're getting angry, but it's not. It's just us. It's just us being us. Old guys with strong feelings, expressing their feelings. I don't know how somebody completely dropped me out of the Discord though. I'm not too worried about it right now. I'm trying to get this stuff done. There's a nice spot for stone right here though. I might use this to quarry up stone to finish paving. Actually, what time is it? You still got work in the morning, right, Blade? Because I know you're still in the channel. Do. Oh yeah, we need to get Duke and Guild text channel too.
Oh my god!
Okay, I'm gonna go for probably about another. Probably go for another 15 minutes on 20 minutes on stream, and then I need to end the stream. So unfortunately, I'm gonna not do V-Rising today. Maybe I'll start out tomorrow with V-Rising. Oh wait, no, tomorrow we got a house showing. So maybe the. Well, no, I can still start out with V-Rising tomorrow. I just have to do it after the daggone house showing. So let's see. We'll try and throw some. Try and throw some music up for the end of the stream here. We'll see if the YouTube's is gonna cooperate. Do, 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 do.
Get the fuck out of me! Yeah.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Yep, it's about time to wrap it up, and I'll be doing that for sure. How in the hell did I get 1? How did it give me an odd number? What the hell?
Okay,
What?
I don't
What?
know.
What the hell? Yeah. Let's see. I need to come 1, 2, 3, 4 here. What song is this one? Let's see what we're gonna be. Okay, that's not bad. Well, let me. Yeah, I won't let you collapse it while standing on it. So what we'll do is we'll go to here. Not there. Why won't you let me collapse you? Why you being a bitch? I'm gonna go like this and dig tunnel upward first. No? What about you? Like chips and calvados. Alright. This is where we're gonna call it. I do appreciate everybody hanging out. Make sure, if you haven't already, that you hit that follow button on Twitch to know when I go live next, or that subscribe button on YouTube. That way you get to know when I go live and whatever content I am doing that day. Like I said, tomorrow will probably be some V-Rising first, and then depending on how the stream goes, might come back to Life is Feudal in the evening. Regardless, I'll be coming back to Life is Feudal in the evening. Just whether it'll be on stream or not is a different story. Other than that, I'm going to call it there, and it was great for everybody hanging out. Appreciate it. Catch y'all later.